YouTube. That's a long time from now, man. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be some changes. You don't need a marshal. All right, all right. I need Rob, Terry, and Jacob to the track, please. Rob, Jacob, and Terry. Race number 11. You guys are up. We are about. We're gonna get started right now. We're probably coming up around 30 minutes short right now, but looks like we should be in pretty decent shape. I got Rob and Big A to push this program along. That's no big deal. All right, we got 3 cars right there. Rob creeping out. Track is hot, drivers. Track is hot. Open, roll them out, drivers. Track is green.
Rob Allen.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. Jacob trying some new tires this morning. That car looking pretty good. You gotta be smooth like me, Jacob. Smooth. Be like just like me. Smooth. I didn't do a single thing. It's just box stock. Box stock's fast, man. You guys are missing the boat. If you're not racing box stock, you guys are missing the boat. I'm just saying. Sundays are here, man. All right, all right. Looks like we got all 3 drivers checked in. Drivers, are you ready, Rob? All right, let's get them lined up. Track is closed. Our track is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Rob on pole, Terry in the 2, Jacob in the 3 spot. All right, get them out there, drivers. Terry in the 2. Jacob in the 3 spot right there. All right, we got 3 drivers. This is going to be the B main. Let's do a little driver intro once again. From San Antonio, Texas, in the 3 spot, we got Jacob Amesquita. And from San Antonio, Texas, in the 2 spot, we got Terry Callow. And in the 1 spot, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Rob Allen. All right, drivers, marshals, pay attention. Look alive, marshals. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Kyosho box stock, B main number 2, 8 minutes on the tone. All right, all right. Rob driving that Hemi right there with those lights. It's a little bit of a mix right there. That's going to be the Kyosho Hemi with the PN Racing light kit right there. That light kit looking pretty good. I really better not see any brake lights coming on this round. All right, got Rob out there in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2. Terry in the 3 spot. All right, Jacob mashing that throttle right there. Driving that Toyota. Coming around the RCHQS is around Godzilla. Looks like Kong over there getting a workout.
Seven minutes
looks like
left.
the Hulk is ready. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Rob Allen with that Hemi. He's got the Jacob trying to make that move right there. Jacob getting a little turned around, stuck in the rail. Looks like having a little bit of steering problems. Check your trim there, Jacob. Too much tape? Oh. All right, your race leader right there, Rob Allen, coming down the back straightaway up into the bridge. That green Hemi with the carbon fiber right there, carbon fiber roof and hood. And looks like rear deck lid also is all carbon fiber.
6 minutes left.
That thing's all pimped out with the lights. All right, down the back straightaway, getting that draft from Terry Callow. Terry working his way around the Hulk. We got Jacob now. We got all three drivers there. We got 3, 1, and 2. Oh, Jacob taking out the Hemi right there, scooping him up. All right, you know, that's what that body is good for, right? Scooping them up. All right, your race leader right there coming up on the backside of Terry once again. Terry trying to hold him off. Taking that to tight line, getting a little bit too tight right there. Rob running a little bit wide. All right, looks like that Toyota maybe having a little bit of acceleration problems. Rob trying to put that Hemi power down, give him a little push. All right, Rob working his way through the Rchq S's coming out around Godzilla. Looks like we got the King Kong over there doing some inverted push-ups.
5 minutes left.
All right, we got Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That's your running order. Rob working that lap 11 on that 30-lap pace. Now we got King Kong doing some push-ups. Making us all feel bad for just doing RC car racing. He's actually telling Big A, run wide. Go wide. Leave a gap. All right, Rob Allen out in the 1 spot, 38.02 pace. Jacob in the 2. Terry in the 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
Or Rob working lap number 15 with 4 down drivers, 4 to go. We are halfway there in this B-Main 8-minute race right here of box stock. Down the back straightaway, you got that Hemi working his way through the Hulk, coming out through Rchq S's. Your race leader right there, that green Hemi. With those beautiful lights. It even has, looks like parking lights. Yellow lights also in the front. This little company called PN Racing makes those lights. Those lights are actually pretty popular, especially amongst the crawler crowd. If you've got a crawler, you probably want to get those lights. Need to turn down your channel 4 a little bit, Rob. Get those things blinking.
Three minutes left.
There you go. All right, Rob's got his highway lights on now. He's flashing those cars in the left lane. All right, drivers, your race leader with 2:30 down, 2:30 left on the clock. Drivers Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That's your running order. Rob driving that Hemi. Jacob driving that Toyota. Terry driving that Toyota as well. All right, the red and yellow Toyota down the back straightaway. Jacob mashing the throttle right there, getting a little bit squirrely as he works his way through the Rchq S's. out around Godzilla, around Big A's, onto the back straightaway.
2 minutes
That's your
left.
number 2 spot right there. Your number 3 is Terry Callow driving that all yellow Toyota. All right, Toyota GT1 right there. Down the back straightaway, that all yellow coming from Terry Callow. That body looks like might have been Tony's at one point. Was that Tony's body at one point? Yeah. All right, that's a Rchq's body right there. Looks like all the other box stock racers all in the queue with 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That's your running order. All right, Rob coming down the back straightaway. Flash and Terry. Terry. Rob's got his move over lights working. Oh, Rob grabs rail. Caution coming on straight, Jars. Caution coming on straight. Oh, looks like Rob losing some reverse right there. Oh, man. Operator error right there. Battery popping out. Uh-oh. Jacob now on lap number 25. Jacob making the pass. Looks like it's going to go to the last round.
45
Jacob
seconds
makes
left.
a mistake. Jacob moves into the 1 spot now. Jacob in the 1. Rob with the battery problem. Jacob working his way through, looking to take this win with 30 seconds. There's 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
No, the battery popped off. Okay, yeah. All right, Jacob now in that 1
left.
spot. Securely in that 1 spot now. He's got a couple of laps on Rob with 11 seconds. Oh, Jacob makes a mistake right there. Here comes Rob making the pass, trying to take a lap back. All right, that green car sitting in that 2 spot. Let's see if coming across the line now. Oh, Rob loses a body as well. Here comes Jacob down the back straightaway. Time has expired, drivers.
Terry Callow done.
Yeah, Terry is done. All right, I want to keep going, drivers. Finish your laps.
All drivers are
Jacob
finished.
taking that
Rob
one.
Allen done.
Jacob
The
in the
race is
1
completed.
spot. All right, I need my other half of marshals from Superstock A. Other half of marshals from Superstock A. I need some help with this one. I only got
next,
2 drivers
race
out
number
there
12.
marshaling.
Mini Z Kyosho box stock.
So
A2
the
main.
other half of marshals
order
from
is
Superstock A,
Brady
please.
Houston. Cody Cobb. Doug Vaughn. TJ Bowden. Rchq. Jamie Clark with an E. David
Hey, Big A,
Gonzalez.
you gonna
Tom
be able to do
Pappas.
this one for me?
Joe Makadis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out, guys. All right, I need the other half. I need some marshals for the other half of
Cody Cobb.
Superstock A main, please.
Brady Houston. Rchq. Jamie Clark
Just a
with an E.
couple.
Doug Vaughn. TJ Bowden. Tom Pappas. Joe Makadis. David Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, Superstock A main. I need a couple more, maybe one more. No, we may have enough. Maybe one more.
45 seconds
Hey,
to the
Matthew,
start
come
of the
do me a
race.
solid. Matthew, can you come marshal another race, please? Thank you. All right, guys. Another
30
lap or
seconds to
so,
the
and then
start
we'll
of the
shut it
race.
down. Actually, if y'all are ready, we'll shut it down now. All right. Let's get her closed down. Can I have somebody grid them up for me?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. In the number 9 spot, Mr. Joe Makaitis. All right. In the number 8, we have Mr. Tom. All right. In 7th, we have David Gonzalez. All right. Number 6, we have Mr. Jamie Clark. And number 5, Mr. Rchq. All right, in the 4th spot, Mr. TJ Bowden. TJ. And 3, Doug Vaughn. Number 2, Mr. Cody Cobb. And in the 1 spot, leading us around, Brady Houston. Apparently, he's not allowed to race box stock after this race. I don't know. I don't know if there's any truth behind that or not. All right, gentlemen, y'all know the drill. Let's keep it clean through these first couple of turns. I would hate to restart it. If it's self-inflicted, that's your own fault. I'm sorry. Here we go, gentlemen, on the sound of the tone. Good start. Good start. All right, we're off. A2 main, Kyosho box stock. Ooh, roll over on the straight there. Stuffed. Brady stuffs it into Hulk. Coming through, getting a little wide. So far, Brady is your leader coming into the loop right now, coming around through Hulk. Hulk's falling down his job out there. He looks like he's taking a nap. Brady coming around King Kong sweeper. Back under the loop. That is your leader. And fast lap of the race. 11-9 from Brady. Doug takes over number 2 from Cody. 31.808 pace from Doug to Cody's 30.815 pace. Jamie and Cody. Cody must have tapped a wall. I think that's Cody and the other orange and green 787. Still holding down the 3rd spot, Cody is. All right, guys, we got 6.5 minutes left. Brady's still leading us around on a 36.810 pace. Doug right behind him, 33.810. Jamie, 31.8 flat. Rounding out the rest of the order, we have Cody in 4, Tony in 5, Joe 6, TJ 7, Tom 8, and David 9.
Six minutes left.
Oh, Hulk, Hulk, Hulk. All right, that's your leader coming through Godzilla in that orange and green 787. Coming around King Kong sweeper down to back straight. Under the loop. Back through Hulk. 11.6 fast lap. Bumped up to a 37.804 pace. Car is flying. Jamie and Doug kind of battling it out. Jamie's about 7 seconds behind Doug for that number 2 spot. David and Joe battling for 5. About your closest battle right now. About 3 seconds behind Joe, David is.
5 minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes left, drivers. Oh. Throwing the blocks. That's your leader coming around Big A through King Kong sweeper down the back straight. That orange and green 787. He just don't mess up. All right, 4:25 left, drivers. Running order still Brady, Doug, Jamie, Tony, Joe, David, TJ, Tom, and Cody. Everybody's pretty spread out. Good racing. I just want to be a simple man. All right, we're
4 minutes
halfway
left.
through this A2 main. 4 minutes left. Still lots of race left. Moves can be made. Two, 3, 4, and 5 are all on the same lap, and 6th, and 7th, and 8, and 9. 3 through 9 are all on the same lap, so that's anybody's race. Race 13, y'all need to be in tech, please. We have 3 minutes left of this A2 main for box stock. Yeah. Mod open, race 13.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
drivers, 3 minutes left. Brady's still leading us around on a 38.803 pace. 11.68 fast lap. Doug, 35.813. Jamie, 33.803. Brady stretching it out a little bit, and Doug stretching it out a little bit. They're sitting pretty in first and second. All right, 2.5 minutes left, guys. 2.5 minutes. 3 through 9, all still on the same lap. That's cool. Watch Big A's corner. We're clear. Big A's corner. All right, 2 minutes left. Battles out on the track right now between TJ and Cody for that number 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
Cody coming around Big A on to King Kong sweeper. Round out on the back straight. That other orange and green Mazda 787. TJ and the white 787 coming around Godzilla. Ooh, Tony stuffs it off the straight. That's your leader coming up behind you, Tony. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Brady still leading us around 38.808. Doug, 35.810. Jamie, 34.807. Cody, 34.814. Godzilla. We're clear.
1 minute left.
That lets TJ up into number 4 hole. Gets over Cody. See if Cody can reel him back in the last 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Brady should have the mains wrapped up after this one. 20 seconds left, drivers. Race 13, you should be in tech.
15 seconds left.
Cody got it wrong again.
David
All
Gonzalez
right.
done. Cody Cobb done. Joe Maquedis done. Brady Houston done.
All right, that seals the deal
Doug
for
Vaughn done.
Brady.
Jamie Clark with an E done. Tom Pappas done. TJ Bowden done.
All right, you're looking
All
at
drivers are
your
finished.
box stock
Racer X
A
done.
main
The race is complete.
winner. Brady Houston seals the deal in A2. All right, then we had Doug. Jamie, TJ, Cody, Joe, Tom, Tony, and David. Good race, y'all. Good race. All right, next up, race number 13, Mod Open,
Up next,
A2 Main.
race number 13.
Alex,
Mod Open,
Brian,
A2
P2,
Main.
Grant,
Race order
Kemper,
is
Royston, Mario,
Alex 210
Nino,
Soto,
and Jonathan.
Brian Fong. P2. Grant Matsushima.
Please put your cars in the
Chris
impound
Kemper,
and go Marshall.
Aaron Royston. Mario Velasquez.
Marshall,
Nino
Marshall,
Vanish.
Marshall.
Jonathan Person. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out, guys.
Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. Chris Kemper. Aaron Royston. P2. Alex 210 Soto. Nino Vanish. Mario Velasquez. Jonathan Person.
Nino, is your last name Vanick or Vanish? Vanish. Oh, watch the straight. Watch the straight. Easy, easy, easy. Put him back on the other side. Oh, it's all good. It's practice. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's shut it down. Get them on the grid. All right. In our number 9 spot, all the way from San Antonio, Texas, Jonathan Person.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, in our number 8 spot, we have Mr. Nino Vanish. All right, number 7, Mario Velasquez.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, number 6, we got Mr. Aaron Royston. Number 5, Chris Kemper. Number 4, Mr. PN himself, Grant Matsushima. And third, Paul P2 Paris. And number 2, Mr. Brian Fong. And on pole, Mr. Alex 210 Soto. All right, gentlemen. Y'all like the setup out there? Look good? Everybody happy with it? All right, gentlemen. Y'all know the drill. Keep it clean through these first couple of turns. I don't want to have to restart this race. Y'all are all pretty good drivers, so we should be all right. All right, gentlemen, we're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oof. Grant might be broke. Dang. Unfortunate. All right, drivers. Fast laps coming through so far. Brian with a 9 flat. P2 909. Soto so far leading us around 59.807. Brian 58.8 flat. P2 56.806. Nino 52.808. That's rounding out your top 4. Then Royston, Kemper, Velasquez, Jonathan, and Grant. Grant did get back out on the track.
7 minutes left.
Minute into this race. Soto still leading us around 57.806. Has fast lap of the race now with an 8.8 flat. Let's find Soto coming around to the back straight right now. Through the Hulk in that yellow car. Coming around Godzilla through Big A. Around King Kong Sweeper under the loop. That's your leader. That RTA. Good stuff, gentlemen. Good stuff. Oh, get a little tangle up in Godzilla. All right, gentlemen, we have 6 minutes left. Soto still leading us around 55.808 with an 8.8 flat. Brian in the number 2.
6 minutes
Nino
left.
up to third. 58.08 from Nino. Kemper, did you break? Oh. Dang it. All right, drivers, we have 5.5 left. Soto still leading us around 54.802. Brian still holding down number 2, 52.805. Nino still in third, 50.804. Royston's up to fourth now, 49.809. P2 in fifth, 44.801. A2 looks like they're shaking things up a bit. Soto trying to shut it down after A2.
5 minutes left.
You heard it, lady. 5 minutes left. Watch the end of the straight. We're clear. Oh, Kemper's back out. All right, drivers, 4.5 left. No real close battles out there. Soto still leading us around 54.808. Dropped his fast lap down to an 8.74. Brian's got an 8.85. Nino with a 9.23. Royson's got a 9 flat. Ooh, watch Hulk, watch Hulk, watch Hulk. We're clear. Our leader coming through Hulk. Around Godzilla. And a King Kong sweeper down the back straight. Under the loop in that yellow car. If you see that yellow car, that is your leader. Let him around. Straight is clear. All right, 3 minutes, 40 seconds left, drivers. Rounding out the top 3, Soto, Brian, Nino. Royston still holding down 4th, P2 in 5th. Mario in 6th, Grant in 7th. Jonathan in 8th, Kemper back out there in 9th. Grant making some moves after getting taken out off the first lap. Ooh, he's nice with it. All right, 3 minutes left, drivers. We are over halfway through this race. Soto looking to get first place after this race. All right, drivers. 2:45 left. Watch the straight, watch the straight. We're clear. Royston getting a little bit wrong, getting onto the straight out there. Our leader stuffs it in Big A's corner. He gets back out, gets back on the track. Thank you, Marshall. All right. Ooh, straight. Clear. All right. They'll let Brian catch back up a little bit. All right, driver, we've got 2 minutes left. Soto on a 53.808 pace. Brian, 52.805. That's your number 2 in that green and white. Let him get up there. Let him through, guys. All right, your leader coming down the back straight as well in that yellow car. Let him through. Thank you. Got about half a track between 1 and 2. Soto trying to hunt him back down. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. So far, Pancar's been the Alex Soto show. right, drivers, 1 minute left. Brian's trying to stay on that lead lap.
1 minute left.
Soto working his way through the back markers. Back onto the back straight. Through Hulk. Around into Godzilla.
45 seconds left.
You heard it, lady. 45 seconds left. Y'all keep going till you hear your name. That's your leader right there coming
30
around
seconds
into
left.
Godzilla. Number 2 coming through Hulk. Around into Godzilla. That is second place. 15 seconds left, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Soto getting a little bit closer. Five seconds left. This looks like to be the last lap for our leaders.
Aaron Royston done. Nino Vanish done.
All right.
Grant Matsushima done.
That's going to
Brian
do it
Fong
for
done.
Soto. He's going to wrap
Alex
up
2/10
the
Soto
A
done.
main win for
Chris Kemper done.
Pancar Open.
Mario Velasquez done. All drivers
All
are
right, then we
finished.
had Brian in the number
P2
2,
done.
Nino,
Jonathan Person
P2,
done.
Royston,
The race is
Grant,
complete.
Mario, Jonathan, and Kemper. All right. Great race, guys. Put your cars in impound and get them back out here.
Up next, race number 14. AAA stock.
All right,
P2
AAA
main.
stock, Joe,
Race order
Thomas,
is
Jacob, and Terry.
Joe Makaitis, Thomas Graviette, Jacob Amasquita, Terry Callow. Two minutes to the start of the race. Thomas
All right.
Graviette,
I only need to
Terry
have.
Callow, Joe Makaitis, Jacob Amasquita.
Let me get Marshall's. Get Soto, Brian, Nino, and Paul. Soto, Brian, Nino, and Paul. Marshall. Everyone else come off, and you guys marshal the next one. Soto, Brian, Nino, and Paul. Everyone else, that's going to be Aaron, Mario, Jonathan, and Kemper. Marshal the next one, okay? Marshal the next one, yeah. All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Actually, you know what, Aaron? Aaron, you stay out. You stay out, sorry. Because we got the three drivers from here that can marshal. Perfect. All right, all right. You guys got them all lined up,
45
all
seconds
warmed
to
up?
the start of the race.
You guys need more laps? Joe? You guys all good? All right, let's get them lined up. In the 4 spot, we're going to get Terry Callow. In the 3
30 seconds to the
spot,
start of the race.
we're going to get Jacob Amasquita. And in the 2 spot, we're going to have Thomas Graviette. And in the 1 spot, we got Joe Makaitis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looking good, looking good. Drivers ready. Marshals, look alive. We're racing. AAA stock, B main on the tone. All right, nice clean start from Joe. Looks like Jacob right there in the 2. We got Terry in the 3. And looks like Thomas in the 4 spot right there. Thomas making a move on Terry early on. Terry and Jacob taking it from the 4 to the 2 spot right there. Joe making a mistake. Thomas looking to make that move. Coming down the back straightaway. We got him neck and neck. Thomas moving into the 1 spot. Joe grabs a rail, gets turned around, goes from the 1 to the basement. Oh, no, not 1 to the basement. 1 to the 3 spot. Terry in the 4 right there. We got Thomas, Joe, Jacob, Terry. That's your running order. Your race leader. That all yellow car in the 1 spot. Thomas coming all the way from the Dallas area. We got Jacob in the 2 spot right there, coming all the way from San Antonio. Joe also from San Antonio as well.
7 minutes left.
Also Terry from San Antonio. This is a all Texas race right here. We got Thomas in the rail right there. Let's see, is that going to be Jacob? Jacob moving into the 1 spot now. Got Jacob and Thomas right there down the back straightaway. Jacob trying to hold it down for San Antonio. Oh, grabs the rail. Thomas breaks him loose right there. Jacob's like, thank you very much. All right, we got Jacob and Thomas. That is your 1-2 battle right there coming down the back straightaway. Up under the bridge comes Thomas. Jacob holding it down in the 1 spot with a 1.2 second gap over Thomas. Joe dropping to that 3 spot. Joe still in contention as well, just 4 seconds out from that lead battle. All right, we got Jacob still holding it down. Jacob rolling it around Terry. Terry getting turned around right there, having some problems. Maybe needs some rear tires right there, getting that car all wicked up. All that power coming out of that AAA box, AAA
6
stock
minutes
car.
left.
All right, your race leader right there is going to be Jacob, working his way around King Kong, coming out onto the back straightaway. Thomas getting hung up right there. We've got Joe now knocking on the door of Thomas. I think Joe may have taken over that 2 spot. Joe moves into that 2 spot. Thomas dropping to the 3. So now we got San Antonio, Dallas, and San Antonio. Your race leader right there, working his way through the RCHQS, is out around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Goes your race leader, Jacob Amesquita, driving that, looks like a silver and blue car. That car's super dark. It kind of matches the rails. All right, but we got Jacob, Joe, Thomas, and Terry with 3 minutes down, drivers. 5:10 left on the clock. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen. It's like Thomas making a move on Joe right there, taking
5
back
minutes
that 2
left.
spot, that 2-3 battle, tightening up. We got the yellow car and the orange and purple. That is your 2-3 battle. All the while, your race leader with that gray and blue working his way out on the back straightaway once again. Coming up under the bridge, Jacob holding down that 1 spot. Thomas up to that 2 spot now. Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader. Your race leader still Jacob Amesquita.
Four minutes left.
Thomas holding on that 2 spot. Joe in the 3, Terry in the 4. Your race leader working lap number 18 of a 37 lap pace. 8 seconds back, we got Thomas. 7.4 seconds back, we got Joe. And 35 seconds back, we got Terry. Well, your race leader working his way up around Terry right there. Narrowly avoiding Terry as he drives it out onto the back straightaway. Rolls it around the Hulk, coming through the RCHQ S's. Out around Godzilla goes your race leader, Jacob Amesquita. Finding his pace here late in the day, late in the weekend on Sunday. All right, got Jacob, Thomas, Joe, and Terry. That's your running order with, looks like 5 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes left on the clock. Your race leader right there grabs a couple of rails.
3 minutes left.
All right, your 2 spot right there, Thomas. That all yellow car trying to chase down your leader. 8.8 seconds was the lead the last time by. Now he's bringing it down to 7.5 seconds. Thomas trying to whittle that lead away from Jacob. All right, we got Jacob, Thomas, Joe, and Terry. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. 9.5 seconds now the lead over Thomas. Thomas trying to get that time back as he works his way down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. We got Jacob, Thomas, Joe, and Terry with looks like 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, up next going to be AAA Stock A main number 2 coming up next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jacob Amesquita, looking to take down this B2 win right there. 28 laps. Working lap number 29 on a 37-lap pace. All right, drivers, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, working his way through that silver and blue car. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 7 minutes down, 1 minute left on the clock. Rob, you are up next.
1 minute
AAA
left.
Stock A. All right, we got Thomas, Jacob, Joe, Terry. That's your running order. With less than a minute on the clock, drivers. AAA Stock A main. You guys should be in tech.
45 seconds left.
I can't start now, otherwise I won't stop. Yep, okay. All right, Thomas still, oh, Thomas up
30
to the 1
seconds
spot
left.
now. Jacob dropping to the 2. Not quite sure what happened that last minute position swap. We got Thomas, Jacob, Joe, and Terry now. Looks like Jacob
15
had a
seconds
couple
left.
of long laps right there. 2 17-minute laps, 17-second laps. And Tom's been mashing that throttle, trying to keep that gap. The race leader down the back straightaway. Here comes your number 2 down the back straightaway now. Oh, Jacob gets caught at the line.
Jacob
It's like
Amesquita done.
Thomas makes it through. Keep going, Thomas. Keep going.
Joe Maquedas done. Terry Callow done.
All right, and Thomas taking his parade lap right there. Down the back straightaway, under the bridge. Thomas
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one.
finished. Thomas Graviette done. The race is completed.
All right, looks like it's going to go into a tiebreaker on this one. It's going to be between Thomas, Joe, and looks like Jacob also in contention.
Up next, race number 15. AAA Stock. A2 main. Race order
All right,
is
guys, I need
Special K,
marshals, the
Luis
rest of the
Diaz,
marshals from the
Matthew
modified,
Big A,
the mod open
Pedro
class.
Eric Tipton,
If you didn't
Melinda,
marshal this
Alonzo
last race,
Taylor,
I need you to come back
Doug
out to
Vaughn,
marshal
Rob
about
Allen.
these guys from the B sort. All right, Thomas, Jacob, Joe. All
2
right,
minutes
guys,
to the
we
start
got
of the
marshals.
race.
Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Looks like we're still waiting on Rob.
Big A, Luis Diaz,
Rob right
Eric
there making
Tipton,
his way to the
Special K,
tech inspection.
Alonzo Taylor, Pedro Pereira, Matthew Laubier, Doug Vaughn, Melinda. One minute to the start of the race. Rob Allen. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this one's going to be another crazy one. AAA stock A2. Our race 1 winner is
30
Luis
seconds
Diaz.
to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is closed. Driver's track is closed. Let's get them lined up. In the 10 spot's going to be Rob Allen. In the 9, Doug Vaughn.
15 seconds to the start
In
of
the
the
8,
race.
Alonzo Taylor. In the 7, Melinda Rawls. In the 6, Eric Tipton. In the 5, Pedro Barrera. In the 4, Andrew Alverson. In the 3 spot's going to be Matthew Labrie. I think I said it different again. And we got in the 2 spot, we got Luis Diaz. And in the 1 spot, we got Joseph Special K. Luis, move forward. Luis, forward. Yep, there you go. Special K forward. Special K forward. There you go. All right, all right, all right. All right, I expect a clean start. No restarts this time, right? All right. I guess we're going to have to come up with some rules. All right, no passing, no touching until you guys get past the bridge. All right, we got drivers, we got marshals. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. We're racing 8 minutes, A2, AAA stock on the tone. All right, we're racing A2, AAA stock on the tone. All right, clean start right there. Looks like Matthew looking to make a move on Luis Diaz early on. Not able to make a stick. We got Special K out in the 1, Luis in the 2. Matthew in the 3 spot right there. Let's see your race leaders right there. 1, 2, and 3. Pink, white, and red. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got Big A in the 4 spot. Pedro in the 5, Melinda in the 6. All right, keep it smooth, keep it clean, drivers. Be courteous to your fellow racers. All right, let's see your race leaders right there coming through. Oh, we got a car stuck in the rail of Godzilla. Thank you very much. All right, your race leaders, once again, Special K in the 1 right there. That's your race leaders, pink car leader. All right, white car. Thank you very much. We got Luis Diaz and Special K right there, your 1 and 2.
7 minutes left.
All right, pink car, white car in the 1 and 2 right there. Let's see, your 3 spot is going to be Big A driving that blue and white. A white with a blue roof. Oh, Big A getting caught in the rail right there. Trying to get that thing pushed out. I think might be dropping down. Looks like it could be Matthew or Pedro. Matthew moving up to that 3 spot now. Pedro to the 4, Andrew to the 5 spot. Well, your race leaders right there, pink and white. That's going to be Special K and Luis Diaz. That's your 1 and 2. If you see them coming, they're not trying to race you. They're putting you a lap down. All right, your race leaders right there working their way through a pile up. Oh, looks like Big A sitting off to the side, or they're not quite sure what happened. Matthews up to that 3 spot, that red car in the 3. If you see him coming, he's trying to catch up. All right, your 1 and 2 right there working. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, looks like Luis Diaz moving into that 1 spot. Special K dropping to the 2. All right, we got Luis Diaz out in the 1, coming on the back straightaway. That white with the Mexico flag. And we got Special K driving his signature pink and gray. Works his way through Godzilla, coming out on the back straightaway once again. That white car gets tangled up with your number 3 right there. Special K getting a little bit of breathing room. So let's see your race leader now working his way through, coming out on the back straightaway once again. It's going to be Joseph Luis Matt, Eric, Pedro, Andrew, Alonzo, Melinda, Rob, and Doug. That's your running order. All right, looks like Luis Diaz still in that 2 spot. Matthew is in the 3. Matthew driving that all red car. But your race leader right there is going to be Special K, driving that pink and gray, working his way through the RCHQ S's, coming around Godzilla. If you see him coming, he's trying to take home this A2 win. All right, forcing it into a tiebreaker. Let's see where Luis Diaz is. Luis Diaz right there coming
5
through the
minutes left.
RCHQ S's. Your race leader coming through the Hulk right there. All right, pink and gray in the 1, white in the 2 spot. Matthew with the red car in the 3. Eric Tipton now up into the 4 spot. So we got that red car and the white car. That's your 3-4 battle. All right, let's see. There's Matthew. Looks like Eric. Oh, Eric falling down right there. Pedro up to the 4 spot now. Big A pulling it. Oh, battery dumped. All right, your race leader. I got Joseph still holding it down, that pink and gray. If you see him coming, he's in that 1 spot trying to push this one out into a tiebreaker, race number 3. Luis Diaz taking that race number 1 win. Joseph trying to take down that A2 win. All right, your race leader, Joseph, that pink and gray, working his way out on the back straightaway. Luis Diaz right there, works his way through Godzilla, coming up on the backside of Melinda. Melinda stepping
4
aside.
minutes left.
Eric, that is your 2. Oh, no, it's not Eric. Sorry, that wasn't you, Eric. Sorry. So many white cars. Oh, that was Luis. Sorry, that was Pedro. All right, let's see your race leader right there coming up on the backside of that blue car. Thank you very much. Your 2 spot is no traffic in front of him at the moment. Oh, caution in the sweeper, Jars. Caution in the sweeper. All right, we got looks like a white car upside down. I think that was Alonzo upside down right there. So your race leader now, still Joseph holding it down. Luis in the 2, Matthew in the 3, Pedro in the 4, Alonzo in the 5, Melinda in the 6, Rob in the 7, Doug in the 8, and Big A is out. All right, your
3
race
minutes
leader
left.
working lap number 28 of a 46-lap pace. Special K right there through the RCHQS is out around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Goes your race leader up under the bridge, your 2 spot. Let's see where he's at. Coming up under the bridge now, around the Hulk, coming through the RCHQS's. 2.5 seconds separating first and second that last time around. Melinda, that's your 2 spot. Thank you very much. All right, 2.5 seconds still separating first and second. All right, your race leader, Special K, clear track in front of him. Luis, clear track in front of him as well. Let's see your 3 spot is going to be Matthew with that all red car in the 3. All right, Special K holding it down in that 1 spot. Out around that that pink car gets by Pedro. All right,
2
Melinda
minutes left.
stuffs it right there at Godzilla. All right, your race leader working his way through. Coming out on the back straightaway now goes your race leader, Special K. Here comes your 2 spot right now. 2.2 seconds was the gap. 2.1 seconds now. Luis taking a 1/10 of a second out of Special K. Special K down the back straightaway, right up behind traffic. Makes a move on Eric. And now he's up on the back side of Matthew. All right, Matthew, if he gives you pressure, that is your number 1 just behind you. All right, Luis Diaz, let's see where he's at. Luis still clear track in front of him. Actually closing the gap now to Special K. Special K might have made a small mistake. 1.6 seconds was the gap. Now it's almost nothing. Let's see, it's going to be 1.3 seconds now separating first and second. Luis Diaz right up on the backside. Melinda grabs the rail. Caution, caution, stay in the rail. All right, back it up. All right,
1
your
minute
race
left.
leader right there working his way through. Luis Diaz closing it up. 1.2 seconds was the gap. That's last time around. Let's see, coming down the back straightaway now goes your race leader up on the backside of Eric. Eric, that's your number 1. All right, Eric, that's your number 2, Eric.
45 seconds left.
All right, thank you very much. Eric, you are in the, sorry, Matthew, not Eric, Matthew. All right. Joseph still holding on to the 1.4 seconds.
30 seconds
Let's see,
left.
where's your race leader now? What happened? What happened? What did I miss? There's your race leader. Oh, Lewis caught a bumper. Okay. All right. So Lewis down the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called done. It looks like Special K may possibly Special K gonna get caught at the line right there.
Pedro
Special K
Barrera done.
taking this one.
Eric Tipton
Here
done.
comes Luis
Rob
Diaz
Allen done.
across the line now.
Special K done.
All right, drivers, finish
Matthew
your laps. Drivers,
Lauvier done.
finish your laps.
Luis Diaz done. Doug Vaughn done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all drivers are
Alonzo
done.
Taylor
Special
done.
K taking that one.
Melinda done.
46-802.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. F1. A2 main. Race order is Marcus Williams, Nino Vanish, Special K, Jose Moreno, Danny Finley, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Morgan Smith, Cody Cobb, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Don't know why that's funny. It just is. All right, here we go. We are getting ready for our A2 F1 race. Let's get our marshals in position so we can get these gentlemen on the track. There were 10 of us in that race. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some. Hey, Alonzo, you going to jump in there and marshal? I got you. So Alonzo's watching the store. Okay, as long as I think we've got adequate marshaling. Go ahead, take to the track. Hello, Derek.
Cody Cobb.
Good to see you.
Marcus Williams.
Let's get them warmed
Nino
up
Vanish.
for this A2.
Jose Moreno. Danny Finley.
Formula One race.
Morgan Smith. Special
You
K.
guys about a minute.
TJ
Get
Bowden.
these, little heat
1
in your
minute to the
tires.
start
Get
of the
going.
race. Ebert Ortiz.
We could probably, yeah, I think so. Maybe somebody over here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you know how these things are. Where they get them the wing up underneath the bumper a lot. Okay, about 30 seconds left in your warm-up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
A little trouble for Ebert. Sprinting down off the driver's stand. Ebert, you got about 20 seconds before I start this one.
15
Again, as
seconds
much
to the start
marshaling
of the
help
race.
as we can get. These things stuff their wings up underneath the bumpers, which causes a lot more marshaling than the other cars. Not to say that these aren't normal. Sorry, I got to catch my breath. That AAA stock class, man, that's intense. Woo! There is a whole lot going on out there in that race. A lot of fun. Trav, I do not have you checked in. Where are you, Ram? Is Ram here? You're not going to make this one? Nope. Okay. Ram choosing to sit this one out voluntarily. Okay, track is closed. Let's line them up. Track's closed. Line them up. Let's see. Ethan, you going to help me with them? Thank you, Ethan. Marcus on the pole from Houston. Marcus. Then we'll go a little quicker this time. Yeah, then actually, Ethan, just like parallel to Godzilla, straight across from him. Up forward a little more. Come forward a couple of tiles right there. All right, number 2 is going to be Nino Vanish. Nino, where you at? Pull up to. Oh, okay. Nino's getting some surgery. What is he doing? Putting a wing or something? Oh, body clips. Okay. Then let's go ahead and get Joseph in place. Number 3, Joseph. Number 4, Joe Moreno. Right, Joe. Local guy doing very well. Okay, you want it like that? That's fine. All right, then Danny Finley. Young Danny Finley right there in the, there you go. There's Nino. All right, Danny, I believe, is in the orange one. Yellow car is yellow. Oh, Danny, you're yellow? Okay. Then 6 is going to be Ebert. Ebert with some fresh body clips on there. 7, TJ Bowden. Get up there, TJ. All right, and then number 8 is going to be Morgan. Morgan, ready to go. And then Cody Cobb. All right, sorry, we'll really give it the all out for the last and final driver intros. All right, marshals, on your toes. Drivers, this is an 8-minute race. You're not going to win it in the first lap, but you can definitely lose it there. You, drivers ready? Marshals ready? All right, here we go on the horn. And we're off. Good clean start. This race is official. Here we go. So the idea is stay off the bumpers, try to get yourself through traffic the best you can. Open wheel racing, much more critical to time your passes and get through there. So Marcus leading them around, was sitting on the pole, got a lot of open track in front of him. However, both Nino, Joseph, content with shadowing him. Those 2 cars right behind him. Here they come through the middle of the track, past Godzilla. That's your leader underneath the RCHQ tube. Nino in the green car. Joseph, where did Joseph go? He must have gotten stuffed up. There he is. Okay. So Joseph moving back a couple of positions, allowing Danny to vault up to 3rd. So we are about 45 seconds into this one. Ton of racing left as the field starts separating. We have, believe, who won?
7 minutes
A1?
left.
Anybody? No? Who? Joseph won the A1. Yeah, that was right. That last second heroics from Joseph. And then, so Joseph moving back in the field a little bit, going to try to get settled, find his rhythm, drive nice and smooth like me. So it's Marcus out front, Joe up to 2nd, Joseph holding on to 3rd, Danny 4th, Morgan your 5th, Nino 6th, TJ 7th, Cody 8th, Ebert out. Let's see. Do not see Ebert. He looks like he's out. Oh, he dropped a lap? Okay. All right, so somebody keep your eye on Nino. Again, it is our policy of RCHQ that if we are making you drop laps, it's on us. If you're dropping laps, it's on you. We consider it a piece of race equipment, and we can't really make a whole lot of exceptions for that. So, yeah, somebody keep an eye
6
on
minutes
Nino.
left.
If he's having scoring issues, that's something he'll have to address. All right, Marcus out front. Joe 2nd, Joseph 3rd. That's our top 3. Trouble in the middle of the track. Ethan's right there. So Nino running super quick. Might be having some transponder issues. Oh, Nino, speaking of, gets punted off the field over into the wall ride. However, Matthew right there to get him going again. All right, so we're 2:30 into this one. All right. All right, back to the racing here. We got overall running order with just about 3 down, 5 to go. It's Marcus out
5
front
minutes left.
with a commanding 11.4-second lead. Joseph 2nd, moving back up through the pack. Now Nino, even with the potential scoring problems, is back up to 3rd. So then we've got Joe is in 4th. Danny, you're 5th. Morgan 6th. TJ 7th. Cody 8th. Ebert out of the race. We'll start getting you guys some intervals as we get about the halfway point. This race a lot cleaner than the A1. A lot less contact, a lot less marshaling going on. So drivers definitely getting a handle on these Formula One cars. A lot of new chassis out here, stuff that's been released like just within the last 6 months or so. Everybody settling in nice. So Marcus right now, 11.8-second lead. Nino, you're 6.5 seconds behind Joseph. So Nino on the march. Joe, only 2.3 seconds behind Nino. So big race there for 2,
4
3,
minutes
and
left.
4. Meanwhile, Danny in 5. Danny, you're only 4.6 seconds behind Joe. So Danny's still in this one. From there, it goes back to Morgan. Morgan, you're about 22 seconds back. TJ only 1.8 behind Morgan. So a good race for TJ and Morgan. All right, let's see if we can find our leader. There he is, coming down the back straightaway. For those of you watching at home, coming right here in front of race management, through the middle of the track. Nino moves over, lets him by, so there's the leader, blasting down the back straightaway. Did have an opportunity to drive that car briefly last night. It is very well sorted out. Really nice car. All right, and here he is coming right around in front of me again. We'll look to our second place driver. It's Joseph right there in a big pack of cars coming through the middle of the track. Gets through it all. If I have the right car, yeah, there he is. Joseph coming across the line. So, Joseph, you're 13
3 minutes
seconds
left.
in behind Marcus in second place. Joe is currently in third. Let's see if we can find Joe out there. Where's he at? We'll follow him on around. There he is in the middle of the track. Up underneath RCHQ tube. And we're right up around in front of me. So, Joe, nice lap. Fastest lap of the race right now is a 10.114. Now, we were running 9s in qualifying. Well, I wouldn't say we, but one of us was running 9s in qualifying. So we'll see if he's got any of those, get some clear track. There's the leader coming in front of me, the white and red Marlboro livery from the Ayrton Senna McLaren. I believe, Alon Prost was driving one of those as well back then when I was younger. All right, drivers, here's your overall running order. Coming up to the 2-minute mark, Marcus first, Joseph second, Joe third, Nino fourth, Danny fifth, Morgan sixth, TJ seventh, Cody eighth.
2 minutes left.
Ramrod out of the race. Little trouble right here in front of me. Everything's clear. So much more settled race as we come into this A2. Marcus leading this one wire to wire, extending his lead to almost 13 seconds as he comes around. Now, 13 seconds equates to, a lap. There is our second place car coming through the middle of the field past Godzilla. Underneath RCHQ2, blasting down the straight. There's Joseph. Joseph, your fast lap of the race is at 10.2. Jose in third, 12 seconds behind Joseph. Jose, your 10.3 is your fast lap. So pretty much got to run a low 10 if you want to be in this heat. Coming up on a minute left to go. Right now, we're going to look for a race. The closest race there is out there is for that third place spot between Nino and Joe. 8 seconds separate those two cars.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Joseph with clear track out in front of him. He's going to see if he can't make up some distance. I'm assuming. Here comes Marcus now. Nice, smooth, controlled pace. Going to protect that lead.
45 seconds
He's
left.
got to pick his way through traffic. He's got a slow car in front of him. Going to work his way around him here. There he goes. Thank you. Moving out wide. And now your lead. Oh, a little trouble for your leader. Catches the inside, but quickly recovers.
30 seconds left.
Shouldn't cost him much time at all. And there he goes. Leader across the line. Joseph, 14.3 seconds back in second. Joe, you're in third, 15 seconds behind Joseph. Nino, only 9 seconds behind
15
Joe.
seconds left.
So Nino making a move now in the final seconds of this one. See if he can't close in. Give you a running order real quick as we wrap up. It's Marcus, Joseph, Joe, Nino, Danny, Morgan, TJ, and Cody is your running order. There's the horn. Keep driving.
Morgan Smith done. Marcus Williams done. Special K done. Danny Finley done. Nino Vanish done.
All right, good
TJ
job,
Bowden done.
Marcus.
Jose
Leading
Moreno
that
done.
one wire to wire.
Cody
Marcus,
Cobb
as a
done.
reward for that performance, we're going to allow you to marshal this next race, along with Joseph, Joe, Nino, Danny, Morgan, TJ, Cody, Ebert, and Travis. So if you guys will put your cars in the impound lounge and head out and experience the joy of marshaling. And that completes race number 16. On to number 17. Being that nobody else was having problems, it's a local issue to your car, and we don't do anything about that. If it was like yesterday, Mrs. Alex, he came back and wanted insurance. Do what now? Yesterday, I think it Miss Alex.
The race is completed.
All right, so Nino, going to go over and talk to Grant. There was a little bit of scoring issues on that one, but again, we'll let Grant make the final determination. But drivers, just make sure if you are having issues with scoring, and it's local to your car, it's no different than a tire falling off in the middle of a race. We don't do anything about it. All right, Andrew, you coming up here? All right, going to hand you back over to Big A.
Up next, race number 17. 2 WDGT mod. B2 main. Race order is Jonathan Person, Matthew Laubier, Alonzo Taylor, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette, Alonzo Taylor, Jonathan Person, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette.
All right, everybody.
Matthew Laubier.
We got everybody checked in. I need
2 minutes
Marshall
to the start of the
on
race.
the front straight or back straight. Is there somebody over there? All right. All right, shut it down. Let's get them on the grid. In fifth, we have Mr. Thomas Graviette. In fourth, Mr. Ajay Merritt. And third, San Antonio's Alonzo Taylor. And second, from Longview, Matthew Louvier. And on pole, we have Mr. Jonathan Person. Two-wheel drive GT mod B2 main. Like, can we have about 4 tiles between us?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 18. Here in about 4 minutes, you should be thinking about getting in tech. All right, drivers, does that look good to y'all?
Start of the race.
All right. Y'all know the drill. Keep it clean. No passing or bumping or bashing. Here we go, drivers. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. And we're off. Good start. Oh, well, Matthew stuffs it. All right, and they're off. Ooh, Matthew with a pass on Alonzo. Oh, Matthew catches a rail but stays out in front. All right, fast laps coming through so far. Matthew 9-8, Alonzo 10-3, Ajay 10-9, Jonathan 10-5, and Thomas 12-4. Matthew getting it wrong through Godzilla. Ooh, ooh. Gaggle of cars through Hulk. Matthew makes it through clean, though. Wow, what a move. Coming down the back straight, that is your leader in that yellow and orange fade car.
7 minutes left.
Coming through Godzilla. Oh, gets right into the rear end of Thomas. All right, that's your leader coming through the Hulk right now. Jonathan in the number 2, 42.805 pace for Jonathan. Alonzo right behind him, 41.801. Ajay, 41.811, about 10 seconds behind Alonzo. Thomas, 33.802. Matthews brought his fast lap down to a 9.68. Oh, watch the front straight. We're clear. All right, drivers, we have 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left of this B2 main.
6 minutes left.
Matthew still leading us around on a 48.805 pace. Alonzo, 43.804. Jonathan, 43.807. That's your battle right now for the number 2. Alonzo and Jonathan. Jonathan's about 3 seconds behind Alonzo. They're battling through Godzilla right now. Coming around King Kong Sweeper. Jonathan gets up near his bumper, drops back a little bit. Alonzo gets a little bit of breathing room. Oh, Alonzo rolls it over. Oh, he gets taken out by Jonathan. All right, now the race is back on. Sportsmanship, man. That was good. That was good. Oh. As your leader in that yellow and orange car, thank you. Jonathan getting around Alonzo.
5 minutes
stretching
left.
it out a little bit. Our leader's smacking the end of the straightaway. All right. We got 4:45 left, drivers. We are almost halfway through this race. Fast lap goes to Matthews, brought it down to a 9.56. If you see that yellow and orange car coming through, please step aside. All right, 4:25 left, drivers. Jonathan's taken back over second now, pretty commanding lead. 43.803 to Alonzo's 41.804. Alonzo, you going to let him put 2 laps on you that quick? All right, we're halfway through this race, gentlemen. 4 minutes left. Matthew still leading us around, 48.804 pace. He is currently on 23 laps. 9.56 for Matt. 9.77 from Jonathan and 10 flat from Alonzo. 9.99 from Ajay and 11.2 from Thomas. All right, 3:30 left. Let's see where our leader's at. He's coming around the Hulk right now. Through the middle infield around Godzilla. Jonathan coming around Hulk. That is your number 2. Coming through Godzilla. Working his way around Big A corner into King Kong Sweeper. Down the back straight through the loop. Trying to put another lap on Alonzo. He's working his way up there. Don't let him do it.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left, drivers. Matthews still out front. 30 laps on a 48.803 pace. Dropped down to a 9.5 flat now. Oh, easy killer. Go ahead, Matt. Oh, no. Dang. All right. Alonzo took back over second. Jonathan got broke out. Dang. Way to go, Matt. Way to go, Matt. There you go. Just some payback. All right. 2 minutes left, drivers. Matthew, 34 laps on a 47.808. Alonzo, 42.804. Ajay, 40.803. Jonathan is currently out, but was on a 28 laps on a 28.512. Thomas, 33.806. All right. So our leader working his way through Godzilla, through lap traffic, down the back straight under the loop. Ooh, little early turn there. All right, drivers, minute and a half left. Next up, 8 teams should be in tech. Minute 15 left, drivers. That is your leader in that yellow and orange car. If you see him, let him through. Or he might accidentally break your car too. Man, I did you that.
1
I
minute
did
left.
you like that. It's okay. He races at my track. Yep. Because I beat him. All right, 45 seconds left, drivers.
45 seconds left.
Matthew leading us around 42 laps on a 47.805. Dropped down to a 9.47 fast lap. Alonso 42.801. Ajay 37
30
laps
seconds
41.811. Thomas 33.803. Y'all know the drill. Listen for your name. She'll tell you when you're done.
15 seconds left.
All right, 5 seconds left, drivers. Ooh.
Alonso Taylor done. Matthew Laubier done.
All right, Matt's going to
Thomas
take
Gradiat
it.
done.
47.804 pace. And boom.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Ajay
Matthew
Merritt
takes it
done.
47.804.
The race is completed.
Alonso 42.8 flat. Ajay 48.18. Thomas 33.804. Good race, everybody. All right. Put your cars down and please go back out to Marshall. Please go, Marshall. My guys can't roll them out till I have Marshalls.
Up next, race number 18. 2WDGT mod. A2 main. Race order is Alex 2
Marshalls.
Brian Fong.
All right,
P2.
guys, just don't wreck.
Grant
Roll them out.
Matsushima. James Brandt.
Be easy.
Mario Velasquez. Nino Vanish. Jose Moreno. Daniel Ayala. Ebert Ortiz. Daniel
Marshalls.
Ayala.
I need you. Yeah,
Grant
go out there
Matsushima.
so we can roll it.
Brian Fong. Alex
Yeah,
2
bro, what'd you
Soto.
break on his car?
James Brandt. Nino Vanish. Mario Velasquez. P2.
Godzilla.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jose and Ebert. All right, we're going to see if Soto can wrap this up in A2 as well. You're going to have an early weekend. All right, we'll let Ebert and Jose get a few laps in.
Jose Moreno.
Let Ebert get checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ebert.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, Ebert, I'll give you a lap.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Ebert? You want another one? All right, guys, let's shut it down. I need y'all to get it on the grid. All right, and the number 10 from San Antonio, Mr.
30 seconds
Ebert
to the start of the race.
Ortiz. All right, and number 9, Mr. Daniel Ayala. And 8th, Mr. Jose Moreno.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And 7th, Mr. Nino Vanish. And 6th, all the way from Houston, Mario Velasquez. And 5th, San Antonio native, Mr. James Brandt. And number 4, Mr. P and himself, Grant Matsushima. And 3rd, Mr. Paul P2 Paris. And then numbers 2, Brian Fong. And on pole, Mr. 210s himself, Alex Soto. All right. Drivers, y'all like it? Y'all like it? All right. Y'all know the drill. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. Marshals, be ready. Waiting on marshals. All right. Here we go, drivers. Watch Hulk, watch Hulk, Hulk. It's clear. All right, fast laps coming through so far. Soto with a 9 flat. Brian takes it with an 8.99. That's some of your fastest laps so far. Soto right back, fires back with an 8.88. All right, after about a minute, we got Soto leading us around on a 57.805 pace with that 8.88 fast lap. Brian, 53.804.
7 minutes left.
Grant, 52.8 flat, trying to chase down Brian. Our leader coming through the Hulk. Around into the entrance to Godzilla. Thank you, driver. All right, 6.5 minutes left. Soto still leading us around. 56.806 with an 8.75. Brian, 53.805. Grant, 52.8 flat, looking for that 53 lap pace. See if he can find it. All right. 6 minutes left, drivers. Soto still leading us around, 56.808.
6 minutes left.
That is your leader coming through the yellow car, coming through Godzilla. Around the sweeper onto the back straight, under the loop. Back through Holt. Second place is, where's Brian? There he is, coming through Godzilla right now. Oh, he stuffs it getting into Godzilla. That allows Grant to get back up on his tail. And he's, Grant stuffs it getting onto the straightaway. Alex was putting the pressure on him. See if Grant can make some time back up. All right, drivers, we have 5 minutes, 10 seconds left. Soto still bringing us around, 55.803. Brian, 52.801. Grant, 52.809. He's about 8 seconds behind Brian.
5 minutes left.
I heard some O's. Watch the straight. Brian catches a rail at the end of the straight. Grant gets back up a little closer now. That's your battle for the 2 spot. The white and orange car and the yellow and black. Oh, he gets fendered coming through the chicane. Oh, and then just gets pummeled. There's your number 3. All right, drivers, we got 4 minutes, 15 seconds left. We are almost halfway through this race. Soto's still out there in the commanding lead, 55.804, then 8.72. Brian, 52.806. Grant, 51.807. The rest of our running orders, James. Jose's taking that over from James now. Then James, P2, Nino, Daniel, Mario,
left.
and Ebert. Watch Godzilla, Godzilla. It's clear. All right, drivers. 3:45 left. Jose's taking 5th over from, Paul has taken 5th from Jose. Jose's about 8 seconds behind P2. All right, let's find our leader. He is coming through. Back on the back straight, under the loop, that yellow car coming around the Hulk. If you see him, let him through, please. Around Godzilla. He's dropped it down to an 8.7 flat fast lap. Brian, 52.805 with an 8.8 flat. Oh, Hulk.
3 minutes left.
Clear in the Hulk. Oh. That was close, Alonso. That's close, man. Oh, watch Godzilla. It's cleared through Godzilla. All right, drivers, we got 2:40 left. Closest battles between P2 and Nino for 5th. Nino's on a 49.808 pace. P2, 48.8 flat, chasing that 49 lap pace. All right, Soto still on a 55.806. Dropped down to a 8.68. Wow. Brian, 8.80. Grant, 8.93. Holding down third. All right, drivers, we got 2 minutes left. Nino and P2 still battling it out. P2's about 2 seconds behind Nino. Nino in that all-blue car coming around Godzilla. P2 hunting him down. That two-tone white and blue reflex car. Oh, he's stuffed hard. Ryan, that's your number 2. That's going to allow Grant to get around him. Grant's up into the number 2 now. 1:25 left. Soto, Grant, Brian, James, Nino, Paul, Daniel, Mario, Jose, and Ebert is out. All right. 1:05 left, drivers. See if Grant can hold on to that number 2. Let's find him on the track. Coming through Godzilla.
1 minute left.
Brian trying to hunt him back down. Got a 55 seconds to do it.
All right,
45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds. Soto's still leading us around. Hulk. Oh, he got out. Soto trying to wrap up 2-old GT mod.
30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds left. Grant's about 6 seconds ahead of Brian. 15 seconds left. Brian driving through traffic. Listen for your name. Keep driving. P2 getting it wrong coming through the hole.
Jose Moreno done. James Brandt done. Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Keep driving, Grant.
Brian Fong done. Nino Vanish done. Mario Velasquez done.
All right,
Daniel
Soto's
Ayala
going to
done.
take the win.
P2
Wrapping
done.
up two-wheel drive
All
GT
drivers are
mod.
finished. Grant Matsushima done.
54.801.
The race is
Grant takes
completed.
number 2, 52.812. Brian, 51.806. Then James, Nino, Daniel, P2, Jose, and Mario. All right, next up, race number 19, Super Stock B2 Main.
Up next,
I need
race
my
number
drivers
19.
to come out, back out,
Super
Marshall,
Stock.
impound your cars.
B2 main. Race order
Eric,
is
Tom, Morgan,
Eric Tipton,
Mike, Thomas,
Tom
Travis,
Pappas,
and Jacob.
Morgan Smith, Mike Cisneros, Thomas Graviette, Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez, Jacob Amasquita. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Brian and Alex and all these other guys got my nerves going right here. Shaking up pretty good. All right. Huh? Dude. All right, all right. Looks like we got marshals. Roll them out, Jars. Roll them out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Travis, Ramrod, Rodriguez. Eric Tipton. Mike Cisneros. Tom Pappas. Morgan Smith. Jacob Amasquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Thomas Graviette.
All right, all right.
30 seconds to the start of the
Looking
race.
Good. Trying to catch my breath. That was quite a barn burner there, Brian. Thank you very much for racing that up. He gave me 2 10s. Yes, he did.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Soto's got a new nickname. It's like 1 second now. It's gonna be 1 second. All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. All right, track's closed, Jars. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. This is gonna be Super Stock B main number 2. I got to tell you, Rchq and Racing, definitely thank you guys very much for all your help. Big A and Rob Allen for making it so I can race with my fellow racers. Thank you very much. All right, from the back, it's going to be Jacob in the 7th spot. Jacob Amasquita in the 6th spot. Travis Rodriguez. 5th spot, Thomas Graviette. 4th spot, Mike Cisneros, my paint guy. If you guys need paint, Mike Cisneros, he's the man. And in the 3rd spot, Morgan Smith. And in the 2 spot, Tom Pappas, all the way from Houston. HRC repping right there. And in the 1 spot, we got Eric Tipton, all the way from Dallas. Longview representing right there. All right, I forgot to also shout out, I want to thank all of our sponsors, which is RCHQ. Thank you guys very much, and RCHQ team. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshals, look alive. We're racing 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start from Eric right there. Eric leading it from the gate, coming up under the bridge. That red and white car coming around the hull, grabs a rail. It's going to allow Tom and Morgan right there in that 2 spot. Or what? Yeah, Morgan in the 2 spot. Oh, gets tangled up right there with, I think that was, I'm not sure who that was. Well, let's see. Where's that cotton candy car? I'm looking for him. Is it cotton candy? No, bubblegum car. All right, let's see what we got now. We got Eric still out in that 1 spot, that red and white car, working his way through the Hulk, coming up to RCHQS is out around Godzilla, working that 1 spot. He's got Morgan Smith right up on the backside, our local fast guy right there. Morgan Smith down the back straightaway, trying to move into that number 1 spot there. Morgan trying to close that gap to Eric. Oh, Eric gets tangled up with, I'm not sure who that was, that red car. But let's see, we got our race leader right there.
7
working
minutes
his
left.
way around. Morgan closing that gap as they work their way out around King Kong onto the back straightaway now. That red and white car is your leader. The multicolor car is your 2. If you see them coming, they're not trying to race you. They're putting you a lap down. That's that battle for 1st and 2nd. It's going to be Eric, Morgan, Tom, Thomas, Mike, Jacob, and Travis. That is your running order. All right, your race leader right there grabs a traction roll right there. Morgan working his way through Godzilla now. He's got, looks like that was Mike Cisneros right up in front of him. That's your 2 spot, Mike. All right, Morgan working his way through. Mike Cisneros right there sitting in that overall 4 spot, putting the throttle down right there, driving that really fast color right there, that high vis. All right, Eric in the 1 spot still. Morgan in the 2, Tom in the 3, Mike in the 4, Thomas in the 5, Jacob in the 6, Travis in the 7 spot. Well, your race leader, Eric, working his way through, coming up around the Hulk, through the RCHQS.
6
Once
minutes
again,
left.
here comes Morgan through the Hulk now. Looks like the gap is 3 seconds. Your closest battle on track is going to be between Thomas and Mike Cisneros. All right, let's see. Where are they? That's going to be, there's Mike right there coming down the back straightaway. Thomas right there with that all yellow car. Looks like Mike Cisneros moving back into that 4 spot. Now we got Morgan and Tom Pappas now battling it out for that 2-3 spot. Let's see. There's Morgan. There's Tom. That multicolor and the pink car. Oh, sorry, the bubblegum car. Getting tangled up with Mike Cisneros right there. That's your 3. All right, I think that might be Mike now moving into the, no, that's Mike. There's a lap down. Well, your race leader, that red and white car of Eric Tipton coming all the way from Longview. To battle it out with San Antonio's Morgan Smith. All right, let's see. Where are they? That's your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla.
5 minutes
Where
left.
is Morgan? Morgan working his way through the hug now. Morgan dropping off 7.5 seconds now. Tom Pappas now right up on the backside of Morgan. At Bubblegum and the multicolor. That's your 2-3 battle. Working their way down the back straightaway through the Hulk. Working their way through the RCHQ S's. Out around Godzilla. Oh, looks like Tom grabs the rail once again, gives Morgan a little bit more breathing room. Morgan going to concentrate on chasing down Eric Tipton. Morgan 8.9 seconds back now from your race leader. Eric looked like he's gathering it up right there, keeping it smooth and consistent. That red and white car coming out onto the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge now. Your race leader, that's going to be Eric Tipton through the RCHQ S's. If you see him coming, they're going to be coming up on you next, Mike. And also Morgan, your race leader is coming. No close battles at the moment. We got Eric still leading the way. Oh, we got a car upside down. Looks like that was going to be Tom upside down right there, sitting in that overall 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
Tom sitting around, driving around all by himself now. There is no other drivers. Here is Thomas right there just in front of him. But Thomas runs off track right there. So let's see, we got Mike and Thomas battling it out now. So it's going to be Mike Cisneros driving that high vis. And Thomas, Thomas dropping off the pace right there. But your race leader, Eric Tipton, holding it down in the 1 spot. Eric right up on the backside of your number 2 right there. That's your 2 and 1 coming across the line. Morgan with that multicolor. Eric with the red and white working his way through. Morgan stepping aside, letting your race leader through. Morgan going to be happy with taking down that number 2 spot here in the Superstock B main. All right, drivers had to get a drink of water right there.
3 minutes
we got
left.
Eric still holding it down, still leading the way. Morgan in the 2 spot, Tom in the 3, Mike in the 4, Thomas in the 5, Travis in the 6, and Jacob in the 7 spot. But your race leader right there, Eric, with a 10.9 second lead over Morgan Smith. Tom in the 3 spot, Mike in the 4, Thomas in the 5, Travis in the 6, and Jacob in the 7 spot. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. That red and white car working his way through back traffic. That car on point right there. Looks like Eric might have had a little bit of an off-track excursion as he works his way out onto the back straightaway once again, up under the bridge, through turn 1, out around the Hoke, through RCHQ S's now. We got Eric, Tom, Morgan, Mike, Thomas, Travis, and Jacob. That is your running order. The gaps. The smallest gap right now is between Mike Cisneros and Thomas Graviet.
2 minutes left.
3.4 seconds separating 4th and 5th on the track. All right, now we got, looks like Tom and Morgan. Now Tom moving into that 2 spot. Tom with that bubblegum car in the 2. Morgan dropping to the 3 spot. I'm not quite sure what happened to Morgan. Looks like a couple of long laps right there. Morgan falling out of that 2 spot, now sitting in the 3 spot. Morgan going to try and give chase to that bubblegum pink car as Tom works his way down the back straightaway. Tom coming all the way from HRC, representing right there as he works his way through out around Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway once again. We got Tom in that 2 spot. Morgan trying to close that gap, 1.5 seconds separating 2nd and 3rd. All right, Morgan, that multicolor car trying to make his way through traffic. Eric making his way through traffic as well. All right, Morgan makes it through. Eric makes it through. All right, about a straightaway separating 2nd and 3rd right there. It's
1
going to
minute
be
left.
Eric out in the 1 spot. It's going to be Tom in the 2, Morgan in the 3. Eric right in between that battle. Eric dropping looks like makes a mistake. Morgan closing that gap now. Tom feeling that pressure. 0.6 seconds separating second and third right there. The pink car and the
45
multicolor
seconds left.
working their way through with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Oh, looks like your race leader, number two right there gets caught up in the rail. Morgan moves back to the 2 spot. Eric right behind him in the 1.
30 seconds left.
All right, and we got, where's Tom? Tom right there stuck in the rail once again. Oh, Tom having a problem getting the car turned. Uh-oh, looks like Tom's got a bit of a tweak right there. Not quite sure. Oh, his body is off. All right, looks like his body came off the
15
front. We got
seconds
Eric
left.
still holding it down. Tom still in that 3 spot. If Tom can get back on track right there, he might be able to hold down that number 3. Got Mike in the 4, Thomas in the 5, Travis in the 6, Jacob in the 7 with less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers. And Eric Tipton is going to take this one. Keep
Travis,
going, drivers. Keep it smooth.
Ramrod,
Keep it clean.
Rodriguez
Finish your
done.
laps, drivers. Finish your laps.
Tom Papa's done.
All right, Tom finishes it off in the 3 spot.
Eric Tipton
Eric
done.
is done.
Mike
Morgan
Cisneros
is
done.
done. Mike is done.
Morgan Smith done.
Travis done.
Thomas
Thomas
Gradiat
done.
done.
Just waiting on Jacob.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, great racing, great racing. Eric taking that one. Morgan in the 2, Tom in the 3 spot. Drop your cars, head on out to Marshall, all except for Eric. Eric, you can head on back to your pit.
Up next,
All right,
race
track is
number
closed
20.
still, drivers. Track is
Super
closed.
A2 main. Race order is Ethan Martinez.
All right, let's get those marshals out
James
there,
Brandt,
drivers. Let's get the marshals out.
Luis Diaz, Nino Vanish, Marcus Williams, Ajay Merritt, Big A, Ebert Ortiz, Matthew Laubier, Pedro Pereira. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I got marshals. Roll them out, drivers. Track is green.
Big A, Pedro Pereira, Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Marcus Williams, Matthew Laubier, Luis Diaz, Ebert Ortiz, Nino Vanish.
All right, all right. Changing it up for this super stock class. We're putting on Marcus's favorite music.
1 minute to the start of the race.
This is Marcus's playlist, right?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ajay Merritt.
Go, Cody. All right, all right.
30 seconds
Looks like
to
we
the
got
start of the
everything
race.
going.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be, you guys know where you're at. But it's going to be Pedro in the 10 spot. Matthew in the 9. Ebert in the 8. Andrew in the 7. Ajay in the 6. going to be Big A. The pink car, back it up on top. There you go. And then Ajay. And then Marcus. And then Nino. Luis. James. And Ethan. Yeah. Right through the flat. There you go. All right, drivers, this is the final race. Final race of round 2. The highly contested Super Stock A2 right there. Our race 1 winner, that was going to be Ethan Martinez. The battle right there for that 2-3 spot was going to be between James and Marcus. Marcus stuffing it on one of James taking that one, that number 2 spot. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Marshals, look alive. Racers, we're racing in less than 5. All right, nice clean start from Ethan Martinez. A little bit of congestion there in the back, but all together fairly clean. Your race leader, James, trying to chase down young Ethan Martinez right there. Marcus sitting in the 3 spot. James stuffs it. Marcus moves into that 2 spot. Ethan with a substantial lead now, working his way around Godzilla, working his way around the Hulk onto the back straightaway once again. Goes your race leader. That's going to be young Ethan Martinez driving that P2 special. Marcus in that 2 spot. James in the 3. The rest of the field backed up right there. Ebert up to the 4 spot now. Looks like that white and pink car settled down there. Ebert. Oh, Ebert, 4 position right there, gets taken out. We need a marshal. All right, that pink and white car. Not sure what the pink and white. Who's driving the pink and white car? I think that was Ajay. All right, that was about a 4 position. So looks like Ajay in the 4 spot now. We got Ethan still
7
holding it
minutes
down.
left.
Marcus in the 2, James in the 3, Ajay in the 4, Lewis in the 5, Nino in the 6, Matthew in the 7, Pedro in the 8, Andrew in the 9, Ebert in the 10 spot now. Ebert going from the floor to the basement. Well, your race leader right there working his way through young Ethan Martinez. Trying to make a race out of it. We got Ethan working his way through the Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway once again goes your race leader. We got your number 2 right there working his way through out onto, gets tangled up with a little bit of back traffic. All right, that's your 2 spot right there. That yellow and orange and black. Yellow, orange, black, that's your 2. All right, James in the 3 spot. Nino up to the 4 spot now. Luis in the 5. Matthew in the 6. Big A in the 7. Ajay down to the 8 spot. Ebert out of the basement in the 9. And Pedro in the 10 spot. All right,
6
your
minutes
race leader.
left.
Let's see where he's at. Your race leader working his way through, calling through the RCHQ. S is now out around Godzilla. On the back straightaway now. That's your race leader. That white and blue P2 special. All right, Marcus right there ducking inside of Ebert. All right, MWX working his way through. Holding on to that 2 spot at the moment. Let's see if James can put the pressure on. 3.9 seconds back is James. All right, let's see where's James. That's silver and blue car right there working his way through. Godzilla coming up on the back side of the red and pink car. All right, that's your 3 spot right there. That's your 3. All right, your 1 right there working his way through on the back straightaway now. Your race leader, your 2 spot, that yellow, orange. Is that orange or red? Yellow, orange, and black.
5 minutes left.
All right, Marcus, clear track in front of him. Let's see where James is at now. James working his way through with a bit of clear track as well. All right, James trying to chase down Big A right there. Big A in the 6th spot. All right, looks like James 6.6 out. Closest battle is going to be Nino. Nino working his way up to James right there. 2 seconds separating fourth and third and fourth. All right, so let's see James right there. Oh, Nino working his way through right there. Nino driving that blue with the black wing down the back straightaway. James working his way through RCHQSs. Nino through RCHQSs as well. All right, that's your 3-4 battle right there between James and Nino. Other close battle right there is going to be Big A, between Big A, Matthew, and Ajay. Big A, Matthew, and Ajay. That's your battles for position. All right, your race leader right there pushing his way through back traffic. Let's see where everyone is at. It's going to be Big A driving that pink and white
left.
car. Oh, pink tail, white car. And then looks like Ajay. Looks like Matthew getting the better right there. Matthew driving that all red car in the 4, 5, 6 spot right there. No big movers right there. The closest battle now is between Matthew and Ajay. So the red car and the white with the pink roof. That's your 5-6 battle. All right, let's see Matthew right there off the back straight. Ajay off the back straight now through RCHQS is that red car and the white and pink. That's your 6-7 battle. Or 6-7 battle. All the while your race leader, Ethan Martinez, working lap number 30 of a 50-lap pace. All right, let's see. All right, Ajay still trying to make that move on Matthew. Matthew trying to hold on. Oh, Matthew gets tangled up. Ajay gets tangled up as well. Matthew's still tangled up. And Ajay rolls around. Oh, Matthew gets taken out right there. Ajay moving into that 6 spot now. Oh, sorry. Big A moves into the 6. Rolls around. Oh, Ajay gets taken out. Let's see there's Big A right there. Big A working his way through the Hulk. Here comes Ajay and Matthew. That's your 6, 7, 8 battle right there. All the while, your leader, Ethan, still stretching out his lead. 9.5 seconds over Marcus. James, 6.5 back. Nino, 6.8 back. Luis Diaz, 4.2 back from Nino. Let's see if Luis can make a move on Nino. Luis, I think, driving a RX right there. So we got the RX, MWX, RX, MWX, RX. I'm not sure what Big A's driving. Oh, GL right there. All right, Ajay driving that next car. Matthew, I'm not quite sure what Matthew's driving. I think Matthew might be driving a MWX. Oh, GL. All right, Ebert driving Reflex RX, and Pedro driving. I think Pedro's driving an RX as well. All right, Ethan still holding it down. 10.3 seconds up on Marcus. James 6.9 back. Nino 7.1 back. Now 9.7 back. Now the gap's getting bigger along the field. Everybody kind of spreading out. No real close battles still between Ajay and Matthew. Actually, I'm sorry. The red car and the white pink. Ajay leading out Matthew right there. That's your battle for 6 and 7. Luis Diaz now closing that gap to Nino. All right, let's see if I can find Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz right there. That blue car and the white car down the back straightaway. Blue car and white car. That is your 4-5 battle right there. Luis Diaz trying to close that gap with less than a minute on the clock. Luis with a late push right there. Grabs the rail, gives Nino a bunch more breathing room. So now we still got that battle between Ajay and Matthew now.
45 seconds
left. That's the red
left.
car and the white pink. Red car and white pink. All right, white pink coming up in that 6 spot. Big A moving up to the 7 now. Like Matthew pulling it. Oh, Ajay gets stuck in the rail right there.
30 seconds left.
Same with James. Let's see if, no, James, Nino's pretty far out. Looks like Luis Diaz far out. All right. With 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers, Ethan Martinez rolling around the track on a Sunday drive
left.
right there, waving to the crowd as he goes by with 10 more seconds left on the clock. He's going to make it by for one more pass and a parade lap. All right, Ethan Martinez working his way through the RCHQS's down around Godzilla.
Nino Vanish done.
Around the Hulk.
Luis Diaz
on
done.
the back straightaway. Ethan Martinez takes
done.
it.
Marcus Williams
58.05.
James Brandt done. All drivers are finished. Ajay Merritt done. Big A done.
All right, drivers.
Pedro
It is
Pereira done.
130.
The race is completed.
130.
Up next, race number 21. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. B3 main.
All right, Jars, it is
Race order is
1:30. We are taking a
Allen,
1
Terry
hour
Callow,
break. We're going to get
Jacob
started
Anastita.
with race number 21 to 30 at 2:30, drivers. 2:30. Race start 2:30.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper, P2. Nine 1. 10-3. 9-8. 9 flat. 17-6. 13-2. 9-7. 8-8. 9-6. 9 flat. 8-5. 8-9. 10-6. 10-1. 8-7. 8-8. 9-3. 8-9. 8-4. 9-3. 8-7. 10-9. 8-4. Jamie Clark with an E. 9-3. 8-4. 9 flat. 8-5. 8-8. 8-4. 8-5. 10-2. Jonathan Person. 8-3. 9-8. 10-3. 10-9. 17-3. 12-7. 16-5. P2. 10-2. 8-4. 11 flat. 10-3. 11-2. 12-1. 9-1. 9-9. 8-9. 10-3. 9 flat. 9-9. 8-7. 9-6. 8-7. 9-9. 9 flat. 10-8. 21.5. 8-8. 140.1. 9-1. 12-1. 8-9. 10-4. Alonzo Taylor. 9-7. 10-2. 11-5. Luis Diaz, 8-9. 10-3. 10-7. 10 flat. 8-9. 9-9. 44.7. 9-2. 11-5. 13-6. 8-9. 8-6. 14-8. 9-8. 9-1. 8-7. 15-8. 9-7. 9-7. 8-9. 8-9. 10-1. 9-7. 8-5. 10-9. 10-6. 8-5. 8-9. 17-3. 9-5. 8-7. 37.7. 9-9. Daniel
9-2.
Ayala. 9-1. 25.1. 11 flat. 10-1. 9-4. 10-7. 8-9. 10 flat. 9-8. 9-1. 10 flat. 16-3. 10-1. 8-7. 9-9. 10-5. 10-2. 10-2. 29 flat. 8-8. 9-9. 10-3. 10-9. 8-9. 11-1. 20.3. 9-6. 8-9. 12-1. 10-1. 10-2. 12-9. 10-1. 9-9. 12-8. 12-4. 10-2. 13-2. 10-3. 10 flat. 10 flat. 10-4. 9-8. 9-8. 28.4. 10-1. 10 flat. 13-9. 11-8. 10-3. 10-2. 9-8. 10-6. 10 flat. 10-1. 23.9. 99. 10 flat. 12 flat. 19.2. 14.4. 9.6. 11.5. 12.3. 9.6. 10.4. 9.8. 9.6. 10.8. 10.1. 11.4. 24.7. 16 flat. 11.9. 13.5. 11.1. 9.7. 26.1. 10.1. 10.1. 10.1. 9.9. 19.4. 12.2. 9.7. 9.7. 10 flat. 10 flat. 9.4. 10.1. 9.4. 14.1. 10.2. 12.9. 10.3. Luis Diaz. 13 flat. 11.4. 9.6. 10.5. 10 flat. 10.2. 16.5. 9.5. 10.2. 9.5. 9.7. 11.1. 9.7. 9.8. Tom Pappas. 11.5. 12.9. 9.5. 11 flat. 14.5. 16.9. 10.7. 10.9. 25.9. 15.4. 10 flat. 9.7. 11.9. Alex 2/10 Soto. 16 flat. 9.6. 9.6. 8.8. 10.5. 10.2. 9.5. 10.7. 9.4. 26.6. 11.8. 11.3. 9-9, 10-5, 9-5, 39.6, 44.1, 10 flat, 10-9, 10 flat, 8-8, 9-7, 10-2, 9-9, 12-2, 14-3, 11-2, 9 flat, 13-9, 12-1, 9-8, 12-2, 8-7, 9-9, 10-2, 12-2, 11-5, 8-8, 11-4, 13-4, 15-2, James Brandt, 13-8, 12-2, 26 flat, 15-7, 9-6, 10-4, 9-9, 10-7, 37.5, 9-9, 12-3, 9-6, 8-8, 10-4, 10-9, 12-2, 10 flat, 8-7, 9-7, 9-6, 12 flat, 9-2, 13-5, 9-7, 10-6, 8-9, 9-6, 9-7, 47.9, 10-6, 9-4, 10 flat, 16-4, 11 flat, 11-9, 10-3, 10-4, 10-6, Jonathan Person, 11-9, 9-7, 11-6, 9-8, 10-5, 9-8, 10-6, 9-5, 8-8, 9-8, 10-1, 10-1, 9-5, 11-4, 11-1, 9-5, 10 flat, 10-4, 8-8, 13-2, 11-6, 9-8, 10-7, 8-6, 10-8, 9-9, 9-4, 10-4, 8-6, Mark Massengill, 9-7, 11-6, 8-7, 11-3, 8-8, 12 flat, 20.1, 15-9, 12-6, 13-9, 23.9, 29.4, 12-7, 10-5, 39.4, 9-8, 9-2, 11-4, 9-8, 11-7, 9-4, 20.5, 9-8, 13-7, 8-9, 14-6, 10 flat, 8-6, 17-1, 11-8, 14-6, 10 flat, 9 flat, 12-1, 12-1, 11-3, 16-4, 14-7, 12-3, 11-7, 9 flat, 10 flat, 14-4, 9-1, 12-1, 11-3, 9-9, 10-7, 9 flat, 10-6, 9-8, 9 flat, 10-5, 22 flat, 15-2, 9-6, 8-8, 8-9, 13-7, 16-2, 16-8, 8-8, 10-8, 10-7, 9-1, 10-4, 13-7, 9-1, 8-8, 11-2, 15-4, 8-7, 9-9, 10-5, 8-7, 9-9, 10-3, 8-9, 11-7, 8-6, 9 flat, 13-4, 8-8, 10-5, 8-9, 10-4, 8-8, 10 flat, 8-7, 8-8, 17-9, Daniel Ayala, Ajay Merritt, Jonathan Person, 8-9, 12-5, 10-4, 10-2, 9-7, 8-9, 10-1, 13-3, 10-6, 8-8, 15 flat, 9-5, 11-4, 9-6, 9-6, 10 flat, 18-5, 13 flat, 9-3, 10-6, 9-3, 11-8, 9-9, 11-1, 13 flat, 9-5, Eric Tipton, 12 flat, 10-2, 10-2, 17 flat, 10-6, 15-2, 53.8, 10-9, 10-7, 13-9. 10-3. 9-3. 22 flat. 10 flat. 9-7. 11-3. 10-2. 10-3. 9-6. 9-9. 9-7. 12-6. 16-1. 9-8. 9-7. 10-1. 9-9. 11-6. 50 flat. 11-2. 10-4. 10 flat. 22.5. 15-1. 10-3. 10-1. 13-3. 12-7. 9-5. 13-1. 10-1. 9-9. 10-4. 10-4. 9-9. 12-6. 9-6. 13 flat. 10-6. 10-6. 10-6. 130 flat. 10-9. 9-7. 10-1. 12-5. 12-2. 10-3. 11-1. 15-8. 10-1. 9-8. 13 flat. 11-3. 9-6. 10-8. 12-4. 9-6. 13-9. 10 flat. 10-2. 11 flat. 10-4. 16-6. Alonzo Taylor. 9-8. 10-4. 10-3. 10-5. 11-3. 9-6. 13-1. 10-1. 13 flat. 9-7. 15-8. 9-9. 9-7. 10-7. 9-7. 10-6. 11-4. 11-2. 10-6. 16-9. 10-3. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-7. 10-4. 24.6. 10-5. 10 flat. 13 flat. 11-9. 13-4. 12-4. 13 flat. 10-5. 10-2. 10-3, 10-1, 12-8. TJ Bowden, 10-5, 10-1, 54.9, 11-3, 12-8. Jamie Clark with an E. 12-8. 26.9. 37.6. 42.1. 13-4. 16-3. 11-4. 11 flat. 12-5. 15-4. 15-2. 15-2. 13 flat. 11-5. 11-8. 12-5. 14 flat. 25.3. 11-8. 11-4. Travis 1.2. Ramrod. Rodriguez. 12-7. 15-5. 13-2. 20.1. 11-6. 12-6. 14-3. 43.4. 41.5. 15-7. 11-9. 12-5. 13-7. 16-6. 12-5. 14-2. 14-1. 11-5. 56.2. 12-4. 11-4. 29 flat. 24.3. 11 flat. 13-4. 31.4. 11 flat. 26.7. 12-5. 11-3. Tom Pappas. 18-9. 12-8. 11-9. 15-4. 28 flat. 11-1. 14-4. 14-4. 21.8. 10-5. 12-9. 24.2. 12-5. 11-6. 17-2. 16-2. 10-5. 15-3. 19-9. 18-2. 12-6. 12-5. 11-6. 12-9. 11 flat. 21 flat. 13-1. 14-1. 12 flat. 12-7. 12-6. 13-2. David Gonzalez. 11-1. 15-4. 14-5. 14-6. 13-7. 30.4. 10-2. 12-9. 12-4. 13-3. 13-2. 10-7. 12-5. 12-6. 18-2. 15-2. 20.8. 10-6. Ajay Merit. 14-5. 11-5. 13-9. 10-4. 17-3. 12-7. 12-2. 12-9. 9-9. 12-3. 12-4. 14-3. 12-8. 11-3. 12-3. 12-6. 13-3. 12-2. 13-3. 12-9. 13 flat. 10-6. 13-6. 12-8. 10-3. 11-9. 13-1. 12-5. 12-5. 11-2. 13-6. 12-8. 13 flat. 17-8. 10-8. 10 flat. 12-7. 13-2. 10-7. 9-9. 12-4. 12-7. 10-5. 10-4. 24.5. Danny Ayala. 10-1. 14-8. 15-1. 18 flat. 10-4. 12 flat. 14 flat. 12-7. 11-4. 13-5. 9-9. 10 flat. 12-8. 12-4. 14 flat. 19-9. 17-1. 17-1. 14-8. Matthew Laubier. 9-9. 12-4. 11-3. 12-9. 10-5. 12-8. 14-7. 14-4. 21.5. 11 flat. 13-2. 13 flat. 38.5. 10 flat. 14-3. 15-1. 14-2. Luis Diaz. 16-6. 13-5. 9-5. 10-2. 14-3. 10-1. 12-1. 13 flat. 15-7. 11-7. 14 flat. 21.8. 17-9. 10-6. 21.1. 18-9. 10-5. 21.1. 9-7. 9-8. 12-3. 12-4. 16-3. 13-3. 13-3. 53.9. 12 flat. 9-5. 10-1. 10-4. 13-4. 10-7. 10 flat. 10-8. 19 flat. 10-7. 16 flat. 30 flat. 11-4. 14-3. 21.3. 13-1. 10-1. 12-8. 17-5. 9-9. 15-5. 9-9. 13 flat. 10-3. 12-3. 14 flat. 9-6. 13-7. 10-1. 11-8. 12 flat. 13-3. 10-3. 13-5. 10-8. 12-7. 10 flat. 13 flat. 9-6. 10-1. 9-9. 14-4. 9-8. 9-9. 10 flat. 10-2. 12 flat. 12-2. 25.2. 153.6. 10-3. 10-8. 9-6. 9-6. 9-7. 12-5. 11 flat. 10-2. 10-2. 9-8. 10-4. 31.4. 11-1. 11-4. 10 flat. 21.8. 13 flat. 11-6. 10 flat. 9-8. 9-6. 10-1. 9-3. 17-1. 10-1. 10-1. 11-3. 16-4. 12-4. 19-1. 22 flat. 13-6. 10 flat. 10-3. 21.4. 9-6. 10-6. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-3. 14-9. 9-8. 9-8. 9-6. 9-2. 9-5. 9-2. 9-7. 9-6. 10-5. 9-8. 10-4. 9-4. 9-5.
All right, drivers, we're about 15 minutes out.
11-6. 9-5.
All right, 15 minutes till round number 3. It's going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob. Make sure you guys' cars are ready. Marshals are going to be the lower half of Superstock. It's going to be Ajay, Big A, Ebert, Pedro, and Matthew.
$30.6. 10-1. 10-8. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 9-3. 42.8. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 9-3. 9-4. 'Luis Diaz, Big A. 24.4. 9-7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9-4. 9-6. 9-3. 13-8. 9-5. 9-6. 9-8. 11-2. 10-3. 9-6. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 19-6. 9-9. Ebert Ortiz. 9-6. 12-3. 12-6. 13 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 12-2. 11-8. 9-6. 9-6. 12-4. Pedro Barrera. 9-9. 11-4. 11-6. 9-6. 11-1. 9-8. 12-9. 11-1. Alonzo Taylor. 9-9. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 11-3. 10-9. 11-3. 9-6. 11-7. 11-2. 9-6. 11-7. 9-7. 12-9. Jonathan Person. 11-1. 11-4. 12-8. 11-2. 10-9. 10-8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. Ajay Merritt. 10-6. 28.1. 11-2. 13-4. 10-5. 11-3. 10-8. Grant Matsushima. 14-8. 22.3. 11-7. 25.4. 17-2. 12-9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 11-6. 10-2. 11-3. 11-4. 29.6. 28.8. 10-8. 14-6. 11-5. 10-2. Luis Diaz. 10-2. 11-3. 10-4. 10-6. 11-5. 13-4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 10-6. 11-1. 12-8. 13-5. 9-9. 9-9. Nino Vanish. 9-9. 10-5. 9-6, 9-7, 10-5, 10-5, 45.7, 9-4, 9-7, 10-8, 11-4, 9-8, 15-3, 13-7, 11-6, 12-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 28.6. 11-5. 10 flat. 9-7. Mario Velasquez. 30.8. 36.6. 9-8. 10-5. 10-7. 12-3. 11-8. 9-6. 10-2. 12-3. 11-6. 11 flat. 9-5. 10-3. 10-3. 11-5. 9-3. 14-5. 10-3. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 13 flat. 13-8. 16-9. 11-2. 9-3. 11-7. 11-3. 12-1. 10-3. 10-7. 23.8. 12 flat. 10-7. 26.4. 9-4. 11-6. 10-3. 10-9. 9-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 10-5. 10-8. 9-6. 19-3. 10-1. 11 flat. 9-2. 10-7. 10-8. 21.4. 13-2. 21 flat. 11-2. 10-3. 10-4. 9-6. 14 flat. 10-2. 9-9. 9-4. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 10-1. 12-2. 10-7. 10-7. 10-4. 8-9. 12-1. 9-7. 13-1. 10-1. 9-1. 9-9. 11-3. 9-2. 10-2. 11-4. 9-2. 10-1. Grand 1 minute to the start of the race. 9-2. 12-6. 12-3. 10-6. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 11-3. 104.9. 21 flat. 10-6. 10-5. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 10-7. 11-4. 8-9. 12-9. 10-4. 12-4. 11-2. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 9-9. 11-8. 9-2. 12 flat. 10-4. 10-2. 9-3. 11-3. 9-8. 12-4. 9-2. 11-9. 9-1. 9-6. 42.5. 12-1. 9-4. 13-9. Tom Pappas, 9-4. 19-4. 10-2. 9-4. 11-4. 10-3.
All right.
10-7.
We are back. Practice is over. No more practice, no more laps. We're getting back into racing. It is 2:30. It's going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob. And anybody else that wants to jump in on this box stock race? No one? No one. All right, I need some marshals out here. It's going to be Ajay, Big A, Ebert, Pedro, and Matthew. You need to work? Huh? All right, I need my racers. It's going to be Rob, Terry, Jacob. Rob, Terry, and Jacob. Hey, Big A. If you need some, I can get the other half to Marshall. Is the receiver pushed down all the way? It's held down good? All right, I need my box stock B drivers. Box stock B is going to be Rob, Terry, and Jacob. All right, Jacob. Rob's on his way. Rob's on his way. Terry's on his way. All right, we're in our final round of mains. It's going to be the lower, so it's going to be Ajay, Andrew, Ebert, Pedro, and Matthew. The upper half, I'm going to get you guys to marshal the next race, which is going to be the A sort. All right, all right. I need my marshals. I need marshals out there. It's going to be Ajay, Big A, Ebert, Pedro, and Matthew. Race 21. All right, I got some marshals. Who am I missing? I'm missing Ebert. Oh, Ebert's there. All right, Pedro. All right. All right, roll them out, drivers. Track is hot, drivers. Track is hot.
Rob Allen, Terry Callow, Jacob Amasquita,
All right, all right. Hopefully Rob's got his batteries clipped in this time. He's got the super flashers going. Strobe. All right, all right. Let's see, let's see. We got them all checked in. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. In the 3 spot, we got Jacob Amasquita. Jacob, I'll get you right on the right side of Godzilla right there. In the 2 spot, we got Terry Callow. Back it up, Jacob. Back it up. All right, there you go. Right there. Perfect. Terry, you're at the flat right in front of Godzilla. Yeah, right there. All right, and in the 1 spot, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Rob Allen. All right, all right. We got marshals. We got drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing 8 minutes. Box stock B main on the tone. All right, Rob, out to a nice clean start. Let's see, he's got his strobes on. No, he's got it full tilt right there. Oh, we got a tangle up right there down the back straightaway. Terry blocking the path right there, showing Jacob what's up. All right, so we got Rob, Terry, and Jacob. Jacob looking for a way by. Terry holding him off. Oh, Jacob takes him to the wall right there. All right. We got Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That's your running order. Down the back straightaway, Jacob trying to make the move on that Hemi. All right, that green Hemi working his way through, coming out through our CHQSs. Jacob moving into that 1 spot. Rob letting Jacob mash that throttle right there down the back straightaway, showing off that top speed coming out of that Toyota.
7 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 7 minutes left, your race leader right there, Jacob, down the back straightaway. We got Rob in the 2 spot. Oh, Jacob gets tangled up with Terry. Rob getting the caution flags out right there. We got Jacob right there working his way through, stuffs it in the Hulk. Here comes Rob working his way through RCHQS's once again. That green Hemi out in the one spot. Working their way through Godzilla out of Kong onto the back straightaway once again. Here comes Jacob mashing that throttle, getting that Toyota all spun up. Gets a little bit squirrely. Terry makes his way back by. Oh, Jacob takes Terry out again. All right, Rob and Jacob right there. That's your 1 and 2. Terry in the 3 spot.
6 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Rob, working his way through Godzilla. Jacob trying to make that time up, grabs a rail, taking a little bit too tight through Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway once again, your race leader, Rob, back through Godzilla once again. That's the all-green Hemi. All right, drivers, your race leader. That all-green car with the carbon everywhere. Carbon roof, carbon hood, carbon deck lid. Authentic imitation carbon. Coming direct from Kyosho. All right, your race leader right there. Through the Hulk. Out through the RCHQS's. Out around Godzilla.
5 minutes left.
On the back straightaway once again goes your race leader, Rob Allen. Jacob trying to chase down that race leader. 6.8 seconds back the last time by. Let's see, Jacob trying to take that time back. Looks like 5.6 seconds. Jacob taking 1.2 seconds out of your race leader, Rob Allen. Jacob trying to keep it smooth and consistent. All right, Jacob, keep it in the middle, Jacob. Keep it in the middle. All right, it was 5.6 that last time by. Now it's 7.9. Jacob losing a little bit of time. Takes some, then gives them back. All right, we got Jacob working his way through. Coming out of Kong onto the back straightaway now. Up under the bridge, trying to close that gap. Bringing it down to 6.9. Bringing down about 9/10 of a second out of Rob right there, your race leader. Terry working his way through the RCHQS is coming up on the around Godzilla. Grabs the rail. Your race leader rolls on by.
4
Jacob
minutes
closing
left.
it up now. 5.5 seconds. The gap to your race leader. All right, Jacob coming down the back straighter once again. Makes the pass on Terry Callow as he works his way through the RCHQSs once again. We got Jacob coming through the S's right there. 4.4 seconds back from your race leader, Rob Allen, with 3:40 left to go. At this rate, Jacob taking about a second, just over a second out of Rob Allen every lap. Jacob keeping it smooth and clean, trying to keep it in the middle as he works his way down the back straightaway now, coming up under the bridge. All right, we got that green Hemi, 3.9 seconds up. Jacob grabs a rail. Grabs another 2 rails right there, 3 rails. All right, your race leader now down. Your race leader coming up through RCHQS is that green Hemi right there with the beautiful lights. Working his way up onto the back straightaway. Rob Allen in the 1
3
spot
minutes
with
left.
5 down. Drivers 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. All right, we got Jacob right there working his way around the Hulk. 5.0 seconds back from Rob Allen. Grabs the rail again as he works his way through, trying to chase down that race leader. All right, your race leader right there, Rob Allen, with 2:30 left on the clock, working his way through the Hulk. All right, looks like Jacob having a little bit of problem right there. All right, Jacob, keep it in the middle. You're right up on the backside of your race leader. No, you are a lap down. 22.2 seconds back now. Jacob running a bit wide. Looks like maybe lost another tire.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there working his way through, coming up around the Hulk. Through the RCHQSs once again. That's a green Hemi. Out around Godzilla, coming up through Big A's. Rob Allen still in that one spot. Jacob in the 2, 20.1 seconds back now, 20.5. Half a second separating first and second now. Sorry, 20.5 separating first and second. All right, Jacob running wide right there, grabbing a rail once again. All right, Jars, Rob Allen right there. Jacob in the 2 spot, Terry in the 3 with 1 minute left. Jars, just over 1 minute left on the clock. Your race
1
leader
minute
down
left.
the back straightaway. Running just behind your number 2 spot right there, which is going to be Jacob Amasquita driving that Toyota. All right, your race leader right there.
45
Rob
seconds
down the back
left.
straightaway with that Hemi with the flashing lights right there. That car looking smooth and clean. Worked on by Special K.
$30 left.
All right, Jars, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left, Jars. 30 seconds left. We got Rob, Jacob, Terry. That's your running order. All right, we got
15
our
seconds
box
left.
stock A all lined up. I'm going to need my marshals, the top half of the marshals from Super Stock A. All right, we got Rob, Jacob, and Terry. That is your running order. All right, time has expired. Drivers, finish your laps. Drivers, finish your laps.
Rob Allen done.
All right, Rob
Jacob
comes across
Amasquita
line in
done.
that one spot. Jacob in the 2. Terry working his way around. Terry coming across the line in that 3 spot.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
there's all drivers are
Terry
done.
Callow
Rob
done.
taking that one. Jacob
race
in
is
the 2.
completed.
Terry in the 3 spot. All right, guys, drop your cars. Head on out to Marshall. I need my other top 5 marshals there coming from the Super Stock A. If you're in the top 5 in the Super Stock A in qualifying, I need you guys out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 22. Mini Z Kyosho box stock. A3 main. Race order is Brady Houston, Cody Cobb, Doug Vaughn, TJ Bowden, Racer X, Jamie Clark with an E, David Gonzalez, Tom Pappas, Joe Makaitis.
All right.
2 minutes
I
to the
need
start of the
marshals.
race.
Top half of Super Stock A main, plus what we had just raced. All right, roll them out, drivers. Box Stock A main.
David Gonzalez.
This is your A3 main.
Jamie Clark
Brady
with an
is
E,
sitting out because he's
TJ
already
Bowden.
locked up the first
Racer X.
position for Box Stock.
Tom Pappas, Joe Makaitis, Doug Vaughn. Cody Cobb.
All right, I'll give you all a few more laps. And then we'll shut it down to get them on the grid.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut it down. Shut it down, shut it down. Let's get it on the grid. In the 9 spot, we've got Mr. Joe Makaitis.
45
And in
seconds
the
to the
8,
start of the race.
Mr. Tom. Then in the 7, Mr. David Gonzalez. In the 6, we have Mr. Jamie Clark. And number 5, Tony Racer X
30
Hall.
seconds to the start of the race.
And number 4, TJ Bowden. And the 3 hole, we got Doug Vaughn. Number 2, Cody Cobb. And
15 seconds
out of
to the
this
start
race,
of the race.
because he's already won box stock, is Mr. Brady. Wave to us, Brady. Where are you at? You leave first empty, yeah? Right, Marcus? You leave first empty? Yeah, I'm fine. Leave first empty. Just put him where 2 would go. Everybody roll up a little bit. It's like an assembly line. All right. Drivers, if that looks good to y'all, we're going to go ahead and get this started. All right, I've got marshals. I've got drivers. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. All right. Good start, good start. Excellent start. Oh, roll over. Watch the end of the straight, end of the straight, end of the straight. Oh, he's good. All right, after about a minute, we've got TJ leading us around, 28.807. Rchq behind him, 28.812. Oh, Tony has that body fix. He dropped down about 4 spots. David's in the number 2 hole now, 29.801. Jamie, 29.807.
7 minutes
Followed by
left.
Doug, Tom, Tony, Joe, Cody, and Brady. All right, he's out. All right. Fast lap of the race goes to Jamie with a 12.34. Six and a half minutes left, drivers. Here in a couple of minutes, race 23, pan car. Y'all need to be in tech. Sir. Tom, I think. The Senna? No, it's Tom? Okay. TJ's still holding it down. 8 laps on a 34.804 pace. Trying to find an extra lap. Fast lap still Jamie with a 12.34. Top 3, TJ, Jamie, Doug. Rchq and Tom fighting it out right now. Tony's about a second ahead of Tom. Oh. Straight, straight, dead car, dead car. All right. Running order still. TJ on top, 35.813 pace. Jamie, Doug, Tom, Joe, Tony, Cody, David. All right, drivers, we're almost halfway through this race. We got 5 minutes left. TJ still leading us around, 35.807 with a 12.8 fast lap. Jamie, 34.805. Doug, 32.804. Our closest battle currently is between Joe and Tom. Tom trying to hold on to that number 4 spot. Tom's in that brown. I'm thinking it's a Senna, maybe a Corvette. I'm not 100% sure. It does. He's working his way through Godzilla. Oh, stuffs it in the rail. There comes Tom on the back straight right there. All right, drivers, we are halfway through this 8-minute A3 main. TJ, 35.810. Jamie, 34.8 flat. 35.811.
4 minutes left.
Jamie's 3 seconds behind TJ, closing in. Jamie's in that other orange and green 787. Right, or is that Cody? Cody, are you in that 787, the green one? Orange and green? Okay. Maybe that's Jamie in that brown and gold car. Okay. Here I was thinking it was Tom. All right, well, color correction. That is Jamie in that brown and gold car. Maroon, maybe maroon. Oh. All right. Jamie's about 3 seconds behind TJ.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 minutes left. You heard the lady. 36.813 is the pace for TJ. Jamie's on a 35.802. Still holding that fast lap of the race with a 12.34. Let's catch up with our leader. He is coming into Godzilla, that white 787 body around Godzilla. Into King Kong sweeper down the back straight. Under your loop through Hulk. All right, drivers, 2:15 left. Jamie's about 2 seconds behind TJ. Think it's going to come down to who makes the first mistake. We got 2 minutes left. Saw a rolling center through the middle.
2 minutes left.
TJ's got that thing dialed. All right. Our running order is still TJ, Jamie, Doug, Tom, Joe, Cody, Tony, and David. All right, drivers, we got 1:45 seconds left. 23, race 23. Y'all should be in tech. I see all y'all over there. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. 24, be thinking about it. Minute 25 left, drivers. Minute 25. TJ stretched it out a little bit. He's got about 4 seconds on him, on Jamie. Got a little bit of breathing room. You got 2 big turns between them. TJ coming around, down into the loop through Hulk.
1 minute left.
Jamie coming through Hulk. TJ and Godzilla. Jamie's coming through Godzilla as well. That's how close the battle is. We got 50 seconds left. Now or never, Jamie, now or never.
45 seconds left.
Jamie trying to close the gap. He's coming through this King Kong sweeper. TJ through the Hulk. Oh, no.
30 seconds
That
left.
may seal the deal for TJ. 25 seconds left. Time for a few more laps. Looking like TJ's going to finish with a 36.804 pace. Last lap for TJ. Should be last lap for almost everybody. Keep going even though you hear the tone. All right, there's your
Cody
winner,
Cobb done.
TJ, taking
TJ Bowden
A3.
Rchq done.
Jamie
Doug Bond
takes
done.
2. Keep driving, drivers.
Jamie
Jamie, you're on the
Clark
clock.
with an E
Tom,
done.
you're still on the clock. David,
Joe
you're still on
McKay
the
is done.
clock.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Tom
TJ
Tapp
takes
is
it
done. The race is
36.803.
completed.
Jamie, 36.808. Doug, 35.805. Tom, 34.812. Joe, Cody, Tony. All right. Good race, gentlemen. Good race. Good race. All right, next up we're going to have Pancar Mod
next,
Open.
race number
A3
23.
main.
Mod Open. A3
Soto
main.
has locked
Race
this
order is
down.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Brian Fong.
So we're going to have Brian,
P2,
P2, Grant, Chris,
Matsushima,
Aaron,
Chris
Mario,
Kemper,
Nino,
Aaron
and
Royston,
Jonathan.
Mario Velasquez. Nino Vanish. Jonathan Person.
I need my marshals. Put your cars down in Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. So these guys can roll out and get their cars warm.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We got some marshals out there. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll out. Come on.
Jonathan Person. Grant Matsushima. Chris Kemper. Aaron Royston, Mario Velasquez, Brian Fong, P2, Nino Vanish.
Watch the end of the straight. We're clear. Watch the middle. Entrance to Godzilla. All right, I've got marshals. All right, let's shut it down. Let's get them on the grid. We're going to have Brian,
1 minute to the start of the
P2,
race.
Grant, Chris, Royston, Mario, Nino, and Jonathan. All right, in number 9, we've got from San Antonio, Jonathan Person. In the 8th
45
spot,
seconds to the start of the race.
Nino Vanish. Number 7 spot, Mario Velasquez. In the 6th hole, Mr. Aaron Royston.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And the 5th spot, we got Mr. Chris Kemper. Me and him have been having the same kind of mains this weekend, dude. I'm telling you. All right, number 4, Mr. Grant
15
Matsushima.
seconds to the start of the race.
In the 3rd hole, we have Paul P2 Paris. And in number 2, Mr. Brian Fong. All right. Y'all know the drill. We've got marshals. I've got drivers. Let's keep it clean through these first couple of turns. I don't want to restart this race, but I will if I have to. Y'all are good drivers, though, so y'all should be all right. All right, racers, we are going racing on the sound of the tone. Great start, gentlemen. Oh. Well, we jinxed it. Wait, you jinxed it, Ethan. You jinxed it, man. All right, drivers. Fast laps coming in. Brian with a 913. P2, 914. Grant, 953. Royston, 934. Ooh, Godzilla. All right. After about a minute, we got Brian up top, 57.808. Grant, 54.808. P2 right behind him, 52.805. Royston, 4th, 49.801. Kemper, 47.809. Nino, Mario, and Jonathan. All right. Closest battle out there is between Grant and P2. 52.807 for Grant, 51.803 for P2. Fast light goes to Kemper with an 8.82. Ooh, P2 stuffs it in the rail coming into Godzilla. Let's find our leader out there on the track. He's coming down under the loop, that white and green pan car. If you see him, get out of his way, please. Scooch on over. Grant, and number 2 hole, coming through the loop around the Hulk. And that yellow, black, and white striped pan car.
6 minutes
That is
left.
your leader. Grant and P2 battling it out. Grant's still 3 seconds ahead of P2. See what it looks like now. They're right on each other's bumper. All right. 2 seconds back. P2's 2 seconds behind Grant. That is number 2 and 3. Coming through Godzilla, 2 and 3. Oh, Grant gets it wrong coming through Big A's corner. Allows P2 to get around him. Grant's right back on him, though. Goes around him through the Hulk. Back through Godzilla. He stuffs it going into Godzilla. P2 gets around. P2 stretches it out onto the back straight. Grant getting a little crazy coming through the Hulk. P2 doing
5
that.
minutes
Put some
left.
early pressure on Grant. All right, we got 4 minutes, 50 seconds left. All right, our running order is we got still Brian leading us around. P2 takes over from Grant. Then Grant, Kemper, Royston, Mario, Nino, Jonathan. Fast lap still Kemper, 8.82. Brian's running an 8.87. P2, 9 flat. Grant, 9.22. Grant's about 3 seconds back from P2. Your leader coming down under the loop through the Hulk. You see that white and green car scooch over a bit. Mario, he's getting close up to you here in a couple turns. Thank you, sir. All right. P2 coming through the Hulk.
4 minutes
Grant
left.
not far behind him. That's your number 2 car coming under the loop. All right, drivers, we got 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. Brian still leading us around on a 52.803 pace. P2, 51.805, and Grant, 51.809. Kemper still holding down fast lap, 8.82. Oh, watch Godzilla, 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 go wide, go wide. We're clear. All right. Kemper's going to jump up to second. P2 down to third. Grant down to fourth. They're all a second behind. All a second behind each other. Grant, second and a half back behind P2.
3 minutes left.
See if he can hunt him back down. Our leader coming on the back straight through the loop. Brian coming around the Hulk. Through the chicane into Godzilla. And back around King Kong. Sweeper into the loop again. P2 back to second. Caution coming into King Kong. Clear, clear, clear. All right, drivers. 2:30 left. That's your second place and first place. Oh, P2 stuffs it. All right, Kemper looks to be possibly out of this one. All right, Fong gets it wrong coming through King Kong. All right, Grant takes back over
left.
from P2. He's about 3 seconds ahead of Paul. That is your third place. Second and third, Grant coming through Godzilla. P2 coming through Godzilla around King Kong Sweeper. All right, we got a minute and a half left, drivers. Closest battle is for second between Grant and Paul. That's the battle to watch. Paul all over the Grant's bumper coming through this Godzilla into Big A's corner. And the King Kong Sweeper down the back straight. Right on his bumper again, stretching it out a little bit, coming through Godzilla. And the King Kong again down the back straight. 2-3. All right, drivers, we got a minute left. That's the battle to
1
watch.
minute left.
Coming through Godzilla. Around into King Kong. 2-3 coming down the back straight. Grant stays ahead of him. P2 trying to tighten it up.
45 seconds left.
Brian's right behind them as well. He's letting them battle it out. Ooh, car off the track. Grant still holding off
left.
P2. He went a little wide coming off the straight. Tightens it back up. Coming around into King Kong. P2 takes the inside, tries. Grant stuffs him back out. Coming through the sweeper into Godzilla.
15 seconds left.
Back onto the back straight. P2 trying to go take the inside. Oh, and Grant gets it wrong coming into Hulk. He stuffed it. He stuffed it. What's a racing? All right, y'all finish it.
Nino Vanish done. Mario Velasquez done. Aaron Royston done.
Wow. Keep
Jonathan
going, drivers.
Person done. Grant Matsushima done. P2
Brian on
done.
his victory lap. There
All
it is.
drivers are
Brian
finished.
takes it.
Brian
52,
Fong done.
809.
The race is completed.
P2 sneaks up with a great battle between him and Grant. 50-808, Grant 49-807, Royston 48-802, Mario 47-802, Nino 46-8 flat, Jonathan 41-803, Kemper DNF. But he did have fast lap of the race, 879. All right, drivers, 24, race number 24, AAA Stock B3 Main.
Up next, race number 24.
Joe, Thomas, Jacob, and
AAA
Terry.
Stock. B3 Main. Race order is
25, y'all should
Joe
be in tech.
Michaelis, Thomas Graviette, Jacob Amesquita, Terry Callow. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Guys, for that last race, we need marshals. Put your cars down and get out there and marshal, please. Marshal.
All right, all right. I need only half the marshals, please. What are you guys missing? Yeah, let's go with the top side. Let's go with Brian, Paul, Aaron, and Mario. Oh, just Brian, Paul, and Aaron. Staying. Marshall. Brian, Paul, and Aaron.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Mario, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Coming up next is going to be Joe, Thomas, Jacob, and
Joe
Terry. AAA
Thomas
Stock
Graviette.
B main. AAA Stock B
15
main.
seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita. Terry Callow.
All right. Yes. Yes, Brian, Paul, Aaron, and Mario. All right, Nino, Jonathan, Kemper, and Soto. I get you guys to marshal the next one, please. All right, all right. Track's closed, guys. Track is closed. Let's get them lined up. All right, in the 4 spot, we got Terry Callow. In the 3, we got Jacob Amesquita. In the 2 spot, we got Thomas Graviette. In the 1 spot, we got Joe Michaelis. All right, drivers, we got marshals. We got drivers. AAA stock B3 main. You guys ready? I see a lot of moving around over there. All right, AAA box stock B main, 8 minutes on the tone. All right, Joe off to a nice clean start. Thomas going to try and push for that lead out of the gate. Coming across the line, 6/10 apart right there. We got Joe making a mistake. Thomas moving into that 1 spot. He's got Jacob right on the backside of Joe. Jacob trying to give chase to Thomas. All right, let's see. Looks like it's going to be Thomas, Jacob, Joe. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there, working the way out around Cog. Jacob grabs the rail right there, loses a position to Joe right there. Joe moving back into the 2 spot. Jacob dropping to the 3. Your race leader right there, that all yellow car in the 1 spot. The purple and orange. Jacob looking for an inside move, runs it wide. Joe holds on to it. All right, Joe makes a mistake right there. Jacob now in the 2 spot, coming up on the backside of your race leader right there. That yellow car and the silver car. That's your 1-2 battle. They just make that move on Terry as they work their way down the back straightaway. Your race leader now is Jacob. Thomas making a small mistake right there. Jacob moving into the 1 spot. All right, your race leader right there. Oh, looks like Thomas gets up the inside of Jacob. All right, Thomas with the race etiquette right there. Let's Jacob back through. Oh, looks like Joe gets tangled up right there. Marshall in the middle on the left side, please. Thank you very much. All right, your race leader now, Jacob, down the back straightaway, taking advantage of that small get-together between Thomas and Joe. All right, now we got, looks like Jacob out in the 1 spot, Joe in the 2, Thomas dropping to the 3 spot right there. Thomas making a couple of mistakes. We got also Terry in that 4 spot right there, driving that all red, Joe Marima. Well, we got Jacob right there out on the back straightaway now, your race leader, followed closely by Joe Mikadis and Thomas. All right, drivers, we're just 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Drivers, 2 down, 6 to go. Still lots and lots of time. Anything can happen. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep it in the middle of the track. All right, drivers, we're looking at 5:30 left on the clock. Your race leader is going to be Jacob Mosquito right there on the back straightaway in the 1 spot. We got Joe in the 2 spot right there. And then Thomas in the 3, Terry in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Jacob Mosquito looking to take down this B3 win.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there working his way through. Godzilla right there coming out onto the back straightaway. Once again goes your race leader. Joe Mikadis now up in that 2 spot. Thomas trying to make a move right there on Joe, but looks like Thomas is a fair ways back. Looks like 13 seconds back from Joe. Joe just cruising around on a Sunday drive right there, working his way through Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Oh, it looks like Thomas getting stuck in the rail right there.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Jacob, Joe, Thomas, and Terry. That is your running order as we are just past halfway. Drivers, 3:50 left on the clock. Jacob in the 1 spot, Joe in the 2, Thomas in the 3, Terry in the 4. All right, drivers, coming up next, going to be that AAA Stock A3. AAA Stock A3. I don't know if that one's going to be a tiebreaker. I think that one's got going into a tiebreaker right there. If you're in AAA Stock A, you guys should be in tech. All right, drivers, 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Jacob, Joe, Thomas, and Terry. That is your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through, coming through the Hulk, through Rchq S's. Out around Godzilla, coming out on the back straightaway once again goes your race leader, Jacob, holding it down on lap 23 of a 37 lap pace. Joe on lap 23 of a 36 lap pace right there. Joe with that purple and orange right there, working his way through the Hulk, coming up through Rchq S's. Out around Godzilla, Joe's car looking smooth, clean, and consistent, taking that nice, fast-flowing lines, working his way around the track. Oh, Jacob stuffs it right there. Thomas right there on the backside now. Thomas going to try and unlap himself. Thomas working his way through. Thomas on the working lap number 24. Jacob working lap number 26. Joe just 2.4 seconds back from Jacob now. Joe slow and steady
2
wins
minutes
the
left.
race right there. Working his way back up. 2.4 seconds was the lead. Let's see what it is now. Oh, looks like Jacob stretching it out right there. 3.1 seconds because Joe had a super clean lap right there. All right, your race leader, Jacob. Coming through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway. Once again goes your race leader. We got Joe in the 2 spot. Thomas in the 3. Terry in the 4. Oh, Jacob stuffs it once again. Here comes Joe right there. Joe looking to capitalize. Joe moving into the 1 spot. Oh, gets taken out right there. Tangled up with Terry. Now that's your 1-2 battle right there. Down the back straightaway. It's going to be Joe now in the 1 spot. Jacob in the 2. All right, purple and orange feeling that pressure. Jacob pouring it on. Jacob ducks up the inside of Joe. Rolls around. Onto the back straightaway. Jacob moving
1
back
minute
into the
left.
1 spot. Joe dropping to the 2. Joe trying to close that line up as he works his way through right up on the backside of Jacob. Now Jacob grabbing a couple of rails as they work their way through, coming out of Godzilla with less than a minute on the clock. Drivers Jacob making a mistake right there. Joe stretching out his lead
45
to
seconds
about
left.
looks like 1.2 seconds now between your 2 race leaders, your first and second. Jacob getting a little bit nervous now with 35 seconds on the clock. Grabs a rail, runs a bit wide. Your
30
race leader
seconds
right
left.
there, Joe McCain, is right there working his way through, coming out of Godzilla, working his way out onto the back straightaway. Joe coming across the line now. Jacob now just coming onto the back straightaway now. Jacob losing a bunch of time
15
right there.
seconds left.
4.3 seconds now separating first and second. With 11 seconds left on the clock, Joe's going to make it by one last time for a parade lap. Looks like Jacob might be getting caught at the line right there. Let's see. Did Jacob make it
Amesquita
by?
done.
Jacob gets caught
Thomas
at
Gravier
the line.
done.
Jacob is done. Thomas is done.
Terry Callow done.
Terry's done.
All
And
drivers
Joe
are
is
finished.
done. Joe taking
Joe
the win
McCain is
right
done.
there.
The race is
36,807. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 25. AAA stock. A3 main. Race order is Special K. Luis Diaz. Matthew Laubier. Big A. Pedro Barrera. Eric Tipton. Melinda. Alonzo Taylor. Doug Vaughn. Rob Allen.
All right, I need the other half of my mod open marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The rest of my mod open marshals, please. Mod open. All right, I need Ebert. Oh, sorry, not Ebert. Soto, Kemper, Jonathan, and Nino. I need marshals. Rob's waiting, just saying. All right, I got Jonathan. I got Nino, Kemper. All right, I guess
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alex going to skip out on this one, huh? All right, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Let's get them warmed up.
Special K. Luis Diaz. Melinda. Rob Allen. Alonzo Taylor. Eric Tipton. Doug Vaughn. Pedro Barrera. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where there's an open spot, I might not need you. Looks like it's good. Me right here. Oh, no. Mark's right here. You're good.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Laubier.
All right, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Oh, actually, Big A is not checked. Oh, Big A driving Mark's car?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Big A.
Fine with me. He's racing it. Doesn't matter what the car is. All right, all right. Track's closed, our track is closed. Let's get them lined up. All right, this one's going to the very end right there. Right now, there is a tie for the one spot. Actually, it looks like Joseph leading the tiebreaker, but this one's going to come out in a tiebreaker. All right, so in the back, we got, in the 10 spot, we got Rob Allen. In the 9, we got Doug Vaughn. In the 8 spot, we got Alonzo. In the 7 spot, we got Melinda. In the 6 spot, Eric. In the 5 spot, we got Pedro. In the 4 spot, we got Big A. In the 3 spot, we got Matthew. In the 2 spot, we got Luis Diaz. And in the 1 spot, Joseph Special K. Rchq. All right, thank you guys very much for gridding them up nice and clean right there. That's looking really good through the RCHQSs and through Godzilla. All right, this is going to be AAA Stock A3. This one's going to find out who the overall winner is. Joseph with the win, and Luis Diaz with the win as well. All white cars -1. All right, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 8 minutes on the tone. All right, nice and clean start right there. Everybody working their way through. Joseph down the back straightaway. Luis Diaz looking to make a move early on. We got your 1, 2, and 3. So it's going to be Joseph, Luis, and I believe that is Matthew right there. 1, 2, 3 down the back straightaway. Matthew putting the pressure on Luis Diaz right there. Your 1, 2, and 3 working their way through the RCHQSs out of Godzilla. Coming on the back straightaway once again. Pink, white, and red. That is your 1, 2, 3 battle. Working their way through. Looks like Joseph stretching that lead out ever so slightly. We got Luis and Matthew right there bunched up in that 2, 3 spot. Now they're catching up to Joseph. Special K working their way through Godzilla out onto the back straightaway once again. We have that pink, white, and red. That is your 1, 2, and 3. In the 4 spot it looks like Big A. Big A grabs a rail right there. 3 cars getting around him. That's going to be Alonzo, Pedro, and Eric getting around right there. But your race leaders now coming up on the back side of the field right there. Joseph, the pink car and the white car. If you see him coming, pink car, white car, step aside, drivers. Caution, caution on the straight, coming on the straight. All right, we got, looks like Joseph and Luis right there. Luis right off on the backside of Joseph, putting the pressure on, working their way through, coming out on the back straightaway once again. That pink car trying to hold off the hard charge, leading it around, grabs a rail. Luis comes up right on the side. That is your leaders, drivers. All right, looks like Joseph getting tangled up with a couple of back traffic. Now he's going to have all that hard work to do all over again. Joseph coming up on the backside of Big A. Big A trying to make some time back up after a couple of early mistakes. Big A running in that 4th spot now. Luis Diaz right there with a bunch of clear track in front of him. Joseph trying to chase down Luis Diaz down the back straightaway. They both go coming through the Hulk, and then RCHQS is right there. Your race leader now, Luis Diaz.
6 minutes left.
All the way from Mexico, down the back straightaway, up under the bridge. Caution, caution, driver. Luis Diaz gets tangled up right there with Rob Allen. Your race leader right there, that all-white car with the Mexico flag. And then we got the pink and gray in the 2 spot. All right, Joseph closing the gap right there. Looks like 1.1 seconds the gap that last time by. We got that white car with the Mexico flag down the back straightaway. Joseph coming up under the bridge now, 0.8 seconds. Joseph taking a couple of tenths out of Luis Diaz. That white with that's your leader, Melinda. Your 2 right behind you. All right, that's your leader right there. That white with the Mexico flag. If you see him coming, I think that is going to be, I'm not sure. I think that is Pedro right there. All right, Luis working his way around Alonso. All right, now we got Joseph right back up on the backside. That's your 1-2 battle. Please, if you see him coming, step aside. White car, pink car. They're running nose to tail right there, working their way through the RCHQSs
5
once
minutes
again.
left.
Coming up around Godzilla. If you see him coming, please step aside. Let them race it out to the win. This is for the 28th championship right here for the AAA stock class. All right, let's see, where are they now? Your race leader right there coming out onto the back straightaway. Joseph taking that nice tight line, coming out of that last turn. Trying to move that, trying to get around and catch back up to Luis Diaz. 1.4 seconds. Matthew, that all red car in the 3 spot right there. If you see him coming also, Big A with a white with the blue roof in the 4 spot. Pedro, Alonso, and Melinda. Big A, Pedro, Alonso, and Melinda all battling out for that 4, 5, 6, 7 spot. But let's get back to your race leaders now. Let's see where they're at. Your race leaders coming up. I don't see that. There you go. There's your race leader right there working his way through back traffic right there. That Mexico, white with Mexico. Alonso, that's your leader. Pink car is the 2 spot right there. Joseph trying to make that time up. 1.4 seconds back from your race leader. All right, if you see him coming, please step aside, Jarvis. Please step aside. All right, Luis Diaz right there working his way through, coming up on the backside of Big A. All right, here comes Joseph now out on the back straightaway. Big A right behind you is your 2. Oh, Big A gets tangled up with Joseph. Oh, that could be all she wrote right there with 3:29 left on the clock. Let's see if Joseph can make it back up. Joseph now 4.4. Oh, it looks like Matthew now up to the 3-2 spot now. Matthew with that all red car in the 3 spot. There's going to be the red car and the pink car. That's your 2 and 3. All right, drivers, your 2-3 battle right there coming out on the back straightaway. Keep in mind that Luis Diaz is in the 1 spot. The white car with the Mexico flag. The red, white, and green is in the 1 spot. If you see him coming, please step aside. Luis Diaz working his way through, gets tangled up right there. Not quite sure what happened. Now he's got Matthew right up on the backside now. Where is Joseph? Joseph right there coming on straight now. All right, that's your 1-2 battle right there between Luis Diaz and Matthew. Matthew could be throwing a wrench in this one. Let's see what happens. This is going to be whoever takes this win, and then it's also going to separate it out by whoever has the best race. Oh, sorry, we got Matthew right there on the backside of Luis Diaz coming back down the back straightaway. That's your 1-2 battle. Luis trying to hold off the hard charge of that all-red Jean-Marie. Matthew ducks up the inside right there, grabs the rail. Both of those cars get a little bit tangled up, but Luis Diaz holds on to that 1 spot. Matthew still in the 2. All right, Matthew carrying that momentum through Godzilla out onto the back straightaway. Luis Diaz stretching it out right there as he works his way through. We got Luis Diaz, Matthew, and Joseph right there. 1, 2, and 3, all separated by 2 seconds, drivers. 2 seconds with 1:50 left on the clock, drivers. Oh, your race leaders right there getting tangled up with Melinda. So let's see. Looks like Luis getting a couple extra seconds right there. It looks like it's going to be Joseph right now down the back straightaway, coming up on the backside of Matthew. Oh, not quite sure what happened. Matthew off the track right there. Joseph moving back into that 2 spot. Where's Luis Diaz? Luis Diaz down the back straightaway now. Here comes the battle between the 2-3 battle between Joseph and Matthew. All right, that pink car and the red car rolling in that 2-3 position right there. Joseph grabs a couple of rails. Matthew carries that momentum, grabs a rail as well. Joseph stretched it out down the back straightaway. Where's Luis Diaz right now? Luis Diaz working his way through, coming out on the back straightaway. Looks like it's about 2.3 seconds separating first and second now. Your race leader, Luis Diaz, that white with the red, white, and green flag coming down off the back straightaway now, coming into the timing bridge. Your 2 under the time bridge, your 3 under the time bridge. Looks like they're all kind of sort of separated right there, about 1.5 to 2 seconds separating first, second, and third. with 45 seconds. There's 45 seconds left on the clock. Luis Diaz working his way through out onto the back straightaway once again. Special K trying to close that gap right now. 2.1 seconds was the lead.
30
Special
seconds
K
left.
bringing it down to a still 2.1. All right, looks like Joseph going to be settling for that overall 2 spot with 25 seconds left on the clock. Barring any incident, here comes Luis Diaz right there working his way through the RCHQ as is ducking up the inside of Rob out onto the back straightaway. Once again goes
left.
your race leader. Going to make it across the line right there for another lap, maybe 2. Let's see what happens. Your race leader, Luis Diaz, coming all the way from Mexico, working his way through the RCHQ. S is out on the back straightaway once again. Time is about to expire. Drivers, everyone to keep going. So your name is called done. Luis
Big A done.
gets it right at
Alonso
the line
Taylor
right
done.
there. Gets caught at the line.
Special
Joseph
K
in the
done.
2.
Melinda
Matthew
done.
in the 3.
Matthew
Pedro in
Laubier
the
done.
4.
Rob Allen done. Pedro Pereira done. All drivers are finished. Eric Tipton done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Luis Diaz taking the win on that one. Joseph in the 2. Matthew in the 3 spot.
Up next, race number 26. F1. A3 main. Race order is Marcus Williams, Nino Vanish, Special K, Jose Moreno, Danny Finley, Ebert Ortiz, TJ Bowden, Morgan Smith, Cody Cobb, Travis Ramrod Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are getting our marshals in place, getting our cars through tech. I'll let you know that rotten child of mine just beat me by 2 seconds. Yeah, if y'all ever have a chance to race with your kids, go for it. It is really exciting. So yeah, we kept battling back and forth, and she got me by 2 seconds on the last little bit. So well done, Melinda, beating Dad. All right, so
30
let's see
seconds
what we've
to the start
got.
of the race.
What in the bloody? Oh, okay, we're doing that.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
F1 drivers, after they get done taking that video, we are going to do a formation lap. So you'll roll around this full time around for your formation lap, and you will line up in your positions, just like F1 cars do. No, we'll do it from here. You want to do it after the warm-up? We'll do a formation lap. We're on track. Grant won't yell at me too much for slowing his program down. So, all right, so take to the track. We're going to warm them up, then we will do a formation lap, line them back up, and then we will go.
Marcus Williams.
And
Cody Cobb.
I'll beg for forgiveness
Special K.
for slowing
Jose
the program
Moreno.
down later.
Nino Vanish.
All right, so yeah,
Morgan
you guys
Smith.
get some heat in them tires.
Danny Finley. Ebert
Really
Ortiz.
good
TJ
race.
Bowden.
This is going to come down to this. I believe it is split between Marcus and Special K. So, and then Nino's lurking around in there somewhere too. Not to mention Joe. Joe has been super fast. Let me see if I can't figure out. Yeah, here it is right here. F1. Here we go. And we're going to have a damn good time too, right? All right, going to give you guys about 10 more seconds, then let's get them. All right, back straight is closed. Finish, those of you that are already committed, and then let's line them up over by Godzilla in the order that you can see over to your left. It doesn't have to be too formal. We are definitely doing a formation lap, absolutely. So we'll get them kind of bunched up over there. All right, stop. Okay. All right, everybody. Once we get them all pointed the right direction, we're going to do one quick lap, a slow lap around. Okay, now formation lap. Bring them on back around to your starting positions. Everybody can go. Nice. For those of you that don't watch F1, they actually do one lap. Okay, let me see if I can get the drivers. You listening? Maybe this wasn't the best idea, but we're going to do it anyhow. All right. Okay, you're close enough. So everybody nice and slow around the track one time. Put a little heat in your tires and then roll back into your position, your starting position. We'll have a marshal over there. Who do we got? Ethan, you're going to get them lined up for me once they finish up this lap. So roll them up to Ethan. He'll make sure you are all in the right positions, which we should know. It's Marcus, Nino, Joseph, Joe, Danny, Ebert, TJ, Morgan, Cody, and no Ramrod. Couple tiles between each one, if you would, there, young Martinez. For those of you that don't know, Elliot names all of his kids start with an E. So this one is E3. Okay. All right. What are you thinking, drivers? You guys ready? All right, so we've done the introductions 2 or 3 times. We're just going to get to racing. Okay, racers ready? Drivers ready. Clean lap. I reserve the right to restart this. Here we go. Somebody rolled, but we're going with it. I didn't see who it was, so I can't call the penalty. Okay, that was a good first lap, other than at the very back of the pack. Not consequential. Ethan, we got one over here too. Ethan, come towards me. There we go. Thanks, Ethan. All right, here we go. All right, so out on the track, what's happening is that, let's see what's going on. It is Marcus out front, Jose second, Joseph third, then Danny, Ebert, Nino, Cody, Morgan, and TJ. Marcus out front with a 10.1. Got a car on its lid, lands back on its wheels, and we are good. Got some good jams going for this race. Love these Formula One cars, especially now that they're getting easier to drive and a little more forgiving. Definitely going to get one. So overall running order with a minute down. We'll get you as you come across the loop this time. All right, there's your leader, Marcus, first place. Followed closely by Joe. Joe only 9/10 back. So Joseph Moreno putting the heat on Marcus, not letting Marcus get away. Here they come. There's Marcus. Joe right behind him. That is the 1-2 car. The white and red Marlboro paint scheme, or livery, I should say. And Joe is in the green one. Content with just, like Grant would say, in his slipstream right now. Content with just following around as they come up on some back markers. Third place, Danny. Wait a minute. Danny up into second, moving Joseph to third and Jose down to fourth. So position changing up at the front of the pack.
6 minutes left.
Right now, I do believe this is going to be for the third main. We've got Joseph with the win, Marcus with the win. Oh, trouble coming onto the back straight. Careful on the back straight. Stay high. Clear. So it's Marcus, Joseph, Joe, Danny, and Nino is the top 5. Ebert, you're 6. Morgan, 7. TJ, 8. Cody, 9. A little trouble right here by Hulk. Clear. Okay, let's see what we got. So Marcus, 8.2 second lead on Joseph at the moment. Trouble coming into the back straight. Still trouble coming in the back. Stay high, stay high. All right, clear. Cool, okay, things are settled down at the moment. Drivers finding their groove. Little trouble here in front of Hulk, clear. All right, let's find, there is Joseph. Joseph trying to get through some back markers right now.
5 minutes left.
You see that mauve or, I don't know what color that is, light purple car coming through. That's Joseph, let him through. Come on, guys, let him through. He's racing for the win here. So Joseph getting tangled up a little bit. Joe moving up into second. Marcus followed about 10.9 seconds with Joe behind him. So these guys got their work cut out if they're going to run Marcus down. So let's find your leader. Here he comes in the middle of the track around Godzilla, up underneath the 192-inch Rchq tube, slipping down the back straightaway, back in front of me. All right, second place, the green car, coming in front of me right now. No, he's not. He is, where's he at? Right here. Oh, okay. I keep saying he's green, but he's not. He's yellow. So it's Marcus, Joe, Nino, Joseph, Ebert, Danny, Morgan, TJ, and Cody is your running order. 4 down,
4 minutes left.
4 to go. Halfway point. Marcus with a 12-second lead. But that second, third, and fourth spot's wide open. There is less than 3 seconds separating 2, 3, and 4. Ebert, you're about 12 seconds behind Joseph in fifth. Danny, only 2 seconds behind Ebert, so Danny can make a charge at Ebert. See if he can. All right, you guys, be careful. Let the leaders by. They are not passing you. They are lapping you. So Joseph, again, gets in traffic trouble. He's in fourth, and that costs him about 2 seconds. All right, so Marcus, Joe pulling up on Marcus ever so slightly, cuts the lead down to 11.7. So there's Marcus with traffic ahead of him. I believe that is Joseph that's in front of him, not wanting to get lapped. So Joseph not going to
3
surrender
minutes
that
left.
position. All right, yes he does. Joseph goes a little wide. All right, trouble in the middle. Leader on his lid. Ethan right there. Okay, that's going to give Joe an opening. Let's see if he can close that gap a little bit as they come through this time. We got 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. So Marcus, there's Joe, cuts it to, no, Joe having trouble on that one too. 16.4 seconds back. So Marcus still with a commanding lead. Nino, you're 6 seconds behind Joe for second. Joseph only 1 second behind Nino. So Joseph's still in a spot. Yep, we got it. All right, leader coming around in front of me in the middle of the track. Past Godzilla. If you see these guys coming up behind you, give them some racing room. Here is your leader, back around in front of me again with a 12.3 second lead. So Marcus commanding lead with 2 minutes left to go. Okay, drivers, if you want, here's your overall running order.
2 minutes
Marcus
left.
Front. Joe Moreno, second. Nino up to third. Joseph fourth. Ebert fifth. Morgan sixth. TJ seventh. Danny eighth. And Cody is in ninth place. Ramrod not making a start. Still a good battle going on for that third spot. So Joseph taking it away from Nino. So Joseph managing to pull ahead of Nino on that lap. Track settling in. Here's our leader coming up behind Nino, I think. Gave him plenty of room. Thank you, sir. And Marcus down the back straightaway. Nino content with tucking up behind him and following around for a little while. Good idea. Match that pace. See if he can't get back up to Joseph. Nino, you're only 1.8 seconds behind Joseph for third spot. So Nino playing it smart. Where is Joseph? Let's see if we can find him on the track. Huh? All right. Here he is right now coming in front of me.
1 minute left.
In the mauve car. All right. Popular color in Austin, Texas. Everybody runs mauve up there. Down here it's kind of a rarity. All right, so Joseph, let me give you an idea. You are 5.8 seconds behind Joe with 45 seconds left to go. So let's see if Joseph can close in on Joe. 35 seconds left to go. Marcus 14.5 second lead. So Marcus probably putting into cruise control. Y'all give him some room.
Left.
He's got, here he is right here. Slower car in front of him, goes wide, thank you. So Marcus, a lot of clear track out in front of him now. 20 seconds. Trouble right here coming around the. Never mind.
15 seconds left.
By the time I said it, it was already done. All right, final 10 seconds. Going to come down to this. Marcus, Joe, Nino up to third, moving Joseph down to fourth. Great battle. Ebert holding on to that fifth place spot. TJ all the way up to sixth. Morgan seventh.
Morgan Smith done.
Cody eighth. Danny done.
Marcus Williams done.
And
Nino Vanish done.
keep racing till you're
Ebert
going
Ortiz done. Jose Moreno done. Special K done.
And that's it.
TJ
That race
Bowman
is
done.
complete. Well done,
All
gentlemen.
drivers are finished. Cody Cobb done. The race is completed.
All right, so looking like estimated positions, unofficial results is Marcus taking that, Joseph second, Nino third. This is overall, gentlemen. We'll let it all get properly scored. These are estimated positions. You can see over to the right on the big old screen over there. I think I need to
Up
replace
next,
the bulb.
race
on that
number
thing. It's
27.
getting harder and harder
2
to see.
WDGT mod. B3 main. Race order is Jonathan Person, Matthew Laubier, Alonzo Taylor, Ajay Merritt, Thomas Graviette. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, well, that was a whole heck of a lot of fun. Now we're going to move into the two-wheel drive GT mod featuring, well, I'll announce you guys here in a minute. All right, how are we doing on marshals? Need somebody on the back straightaway? Need somebody right here in front of me? Where's all my marshals from that last race? Jamie Clark, are you still
Ajay
here?
Merritt,
Where's Jamie Clark? Okay.
Alonzo
Are you
Taylor.
hanging around for the award
Jonathan
presentation,
Person,
or you going to be around?
Matthew
anyway?
Laubier, Thomas Graviette.
All right, I need somebody on the back straight
1 minute to the
away,
start of the
Danny,
race.
can you grab, or Joseph, one of you two, if you can, somebody grab the back straight. And then I need somebody right here in front of me. You got it? Okay, thanks. All right, got everybody checked in. warming
45
up.
seconds to the start of the
We're
race.
going to give you guys just a few more minutes, and we're going to get you lined up. I'm not a few more minutes, a few more seconds. We'll let this pack go down the back straight. Let this pack go down the back straight. And one more. All right, back straight is
30
closed.
seconds to the start of the
Back straight
race.
is closed. Line them up. All right, those of you up on the driver's stand, listen to me for a second. This is important. Jonathan Person
15
is going to be
seconds to the
leaving here
start of the
pretty soon.
race.
So if I was you guys, I'd let him win. Okay, everybody. So just a little going away gift for JP. Let him win, y'all. Come on, have a heart. All right, let's get them lined up. Joseph, will you help me line these guys up, please? Take a look. It's JP out front. There you go. And then behind him is going to be Matthew, red car, normally. Yeah. Hey, man, don't be stomping Godzilla. If I knew you were going to do that, I want to ask you for help. All right. Then Alonzo, then Ajay, and then Thomas. Okay. All right. So our fifth place driver in this final last chance to do good round A3 is Thomas Graviette. Hopefully I got that right, Thomas. Fourth place at the moment in lineup is Ajay Murat. How do I say it, Ajay? He's like, don't say it. You're not allowed to say my name. All right. In third place is RCHQ's own Zoe Taylor. And coming in from Longview, Texas, our second place starter, Matthew. And I ain't even going to say your last name, Matthew. He told me once. I did get it. Yeah, but all right. That was some brain cells ago. And then our honorary winner of this race, because he's being sent. JP, where you going? Were they sending you? Huh? Okay, so anyways, this may very well be one of his last races here with us. UK? Yeah, beans for no. He eats beans for breakfast here in South Texas. Anyways, enough goofing around. Grant's giving me the stink eye right now. All right, marshals, be ready. Hang on, looking for the mouse. Where the hell is my mouse? There it is. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready on the horn. Saw a little movement, but it was fine because he backed. All right, restart. Line him back up. I believe that's my first. That's my first restart of the day. All right, so let's see. Who was that getting a little antsy out there? Was that was that you, Zoe? Zoe, I'm going to remember this in your next performance review. All right. Thank you, Joseph. Okay, we got them lined up. We got Joseph getting the heck out of there. All right. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Here we go. That was better. Oh, my gosh. All right. One more time. Line them back up. One more time. Line them back up. Can't take out the leader on the first corner, y'all. Don't take out the leader on the first corner. Final warning. Okay, we're going to get them lined back up. Get this one started one more time. Come on, guys. What's the matter? What are you guys doing? Line them up. All right, if you guys don't get this one right, I'm going to send Marcus up there to start snatching you guys off of the driver's stand. All right. Marcus knows Kung Fu. He'll do it without hurting you. Okay, here we go. Joseph, get the heck out of there. We're trying to race here. All right. Hey, who said this wasn't supposed to be fun? All right, you guys ready? All right, Marshall's ready. Here we go. All right, let's hear it. Got an official race going now. It is our B3 main for our GT mod class that we are going to award to Jonathan, unless, of course, he wins it, and then we don't have to cheat. So here they go. All right, everybody getting settled in. Careful on the back straight. Stay low. And it is clear. Good, racing down the back straight between Ajay, Matthew, and JP. All of them very close. All right, so here we are coming up on the 1 minute mark.
7 minutes left.
There you go. Thank you, Brittany. We've got Matthew out front, Ajay second, JP is third, Zoe fourth, Thomas fifth. Nice spacing between the cars now, so we should see some good lap times. Matthew setting the pace, fast lap of a 9.403, Ajay a 9.7, Jonathan a 9.9, Zoe a 10.3, Thomas a 12.4. Oh, Thomas a little bit out of his groove as he's letting some of the faster cars go by. That definitely disrupts your rhythm. Ask me how I know. And now we've got some very clear track out there. All right, let's see if we can find our leader out there. Here he is. Watching him. There's two of them right together. Oh, little trouble with our leader. He gets through underneath our CHQ tube down the back straightaway. It is kind of a candy corn
6 minutes
paint
left.
job there with the yellow front and the orange back on it. Huh? That's a D's Nuts paint job? Oh, okay. So Matthew driving the D's Nuts machine. Ajay 3.6 seconds back. So he is keeping him in sight. Trouble coming in here off of the back straight. Clear. Back straight sweeper, I suppose. All right. Here is Ajay, 4.7 seconds back. Meanwhile, Jonathan, you were only 4 seconds behind Ajay in third. So 9 seconds behind Jonathan. So still anybody's race, 5.5 minutes left. Fast lap still 9.4 set by Matthew on lap number 7. We'll see if they get a little faster as they get settled in. Settle into a pace, heat in the tires. A little trouble right here at Godzilla. Car still there. Clear.
5 minutes
nice
left.
Move out of the way. So now we've got Matthew running nice and clear. Not a whole lot out in front of him. See if he can take advantage of this to extend his lead. Coming down the front straight or through the middle, past Godzilla, underneath the loop, then down the back straight. That is your leader. Let's catch up with number 2. That is Ajay. We'll find him out there on the track. There he is coming down the back straight. Red nose, white tail. Right as soon as I talk about him, he finds a bumper, gets it off of there himself, allowing Thomas to perhaps put him a lap down. We shall see. There's the 2 of them going through the middle of the track. Yeah, a little trouble right there on the inside. They both get past it. I think, yeah, a little bit of trouble for Matthew on that lap, allowing Ajay to get back on the same lap, if I'm not mistaken. So here we are with 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Matthew with an 8.8 second. Wait, we'll see what it is this time around. Hang on, we're still waiting for Ajay. There he is. There he goes. All right, Ajay, 7.5 seconds back. So he is closing on him. JP, you're 6.8 seconds behind Ajay for second. So 18 seconds behind that. Thomas, you've got a little bit of time to make up here in the 5th spot. Trying to be polite. I know. I'm right. Okay, trouble right here in front of me. And it involves, I believe, every car on the track except for Zoe. So that should help Zoe gain a little bit of position. 5 cars on the track, and we had a 4-car pileup. Yeah, right? 5 cars on the track, 6 cars involved. Like some spectator jumped out there. All right, so it's Matthew out front by about 12.4
3 minutes
seconds.
left.
So this is not locked. Here he is coming in front of me right now if you want to follow him from home or if you're here at the track. Enjoying this beautiful day inside. It is spectacular outside, too. Oh, a little trouble. Gives Thomas a little tap and then heads on by. Enjoy racing with you today, Matthew. Had the opportunity to drive right next to him all day today, and it was fun. There you go, guys. Thank you. Calling out your Rchq Trouble underneath RCHQ tube. Clear. I believe that was Ajay. Yep, there he is. Okay. So right now, everybody's spaced out pretty good. There is about 12 to 13 seconds between, trouble right here. We've got, I believe Alonso was wrapped up in that one. He was. All right. And Thomas doing the right thing. Sportsman-like, waiting, letting Alonso get back on his wheels and heading on out. If everybody take note of that, that's how it's done. All right, so we got 2 minutes
2
left
minutes
to go.
left.
Here's your running order. It's Matthew out front, Ajay second, Jonathan third, Alonso fourth, and Thomas fifth. Nothing. No, we're good. Yeah. All right, minute 45. Okay, so, while we're waiting for this thing to wrap up, Ajay has been slowly closing in on the leader. There he goes through the middle of the track. Car with a red or an orange nose, white tail. There he is underneath the loop right now. Let's see if he's closing in a little bit. No, did not. Matthew had a great lap. Ajay, not one of his better ones, put about 16 seconds between 1 and 2. Let's see if anybody can move up. JP about 19 seconds behind, so JP in solid 3rd spot right now. Thanks, Thomas. Let's Alonso by. Here comes your 1 and 2 car. Ajay letting Matthew by. Matt clear sailing for both these
1
cars
minute
now.
left.
So there's your leader, 1st and 2nd, coming around the inside of the track past Godzilla. Guys are inside a minute. It's like 45 seconds left to go here.
45 seconds left.
I already said that, Brittany. Shut up. So, overall running order, Matthew, Ajay, JP, Jonathan Person, Zoe Taylor, and Thomas Graviot.
30 seconds left.
Final seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, 30 seconds. Oh, it sounded like she said 10. Brittany been drinking today. All righty, so Matthew, 20 seconds
15 seconds
lead
left.
right now. So Matthew, very hard to beat in this B main. Be interesting, Matthew, to look at see where you would place if you would have been in the A, what position you might have been in. Did he? Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much an A main run right there.
Matthew Laubier done.
All
Ajay
right.
Merritt done.
Wait for your name to be called.
Jonathan Person done. Thomas Graviet
That
done.
one is over.
All
and in the
drivers are
books.
finished.
Well done, gentlemen. Good racing.
Alonzo Taylor done. The race is completed.
All right, so that's it for that one. We are getting through this thing. That was race number 27 of 30. So we are wrapping this afternoon weekend at the second annual RCHQ 128 Scale Nationals. Now,
Up next,
year,
race number
I believe
28.
the 28th is
2
on a
WDGT
Monday,
mod. A3 main.
So we're
Race
gonna have
order
to-
is
okay, here we go. This
Alex
is
2
going
tenths
to be
Soto. Brian
a
Fong.
bloodfest.
P2.
We got
Grant
10
Matsushima.
cars in this
James
one.
Brandt. Mario Velasquez. Nino Vanish. Jose Moreno. Daniel Ayala. Ebert Ortiz.
Marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need marshals so these guys can roll their cars out. Marshals. All right, roll them out, guys.
Brian Fong. Grant Matsushima. P2. James Brandt. Jose Moreno. Nino Vanish. Mario Velasquez. Daniel Ayala. Ebert Ortiz.
Oh, watch it coming through the middle. All right, let's shut it down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get them on the grid. Soto is out. Then we're going to have Brian, P2, Grant, James, Mario, Nino, Jose, Daniel, and Ebert. All right.
45
in our
seconds
10th
to the start
spot,
of the race.
Mr. Ebert Ortiz. And in the 9th, we're going to have Mr. Daniel Ayala. In the 8th spot, Jose Moreno.
30 seconds to the start
and
of the race.
7th, we got Nino Vanish. Then 6th, Mario Velasquez. And 5th, Mr. James Brandt. And 4th, Mr. P and himself, Grant Matsushima.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And 3rd, Mr. Paul P2 Paris. And rounding out the top, Brian Fong. All right, y'all like it? Look good for y'all? All right. Y'all know the drill. Keep it clean. Keep voice crack. Woo, man. All right. Yeah. Woo. All right, guys. We are going racing on the sound of the tone. All right. Clean start. Easy. All right, fast lights coming through so far. Grant, 959. Brian, 92 just now. James, 922. P2, 92 flat. That's fast lap so far. Yep, just kidding, Brian, 871. All right, I'll give you a few more seconds to get sorted out. Brian setting a pretty good fast lap of an 871.
Seven minutes left.
All right, after a minute, we've got Brian leading us around 56.804. Grant, 55.808. James, 53.8 flat. P2, 52.807. We have Nino in 5th, Jose, Daniel, Mario, Ebert. Battle right now between Grant and James. 53.801 for Grant. James about, dropped down to 52.8 flat. See if we can find some time. Grant coming through Holt, catching a rail, coming around Godzilla. Our leader, Brian, in that white and orange car coming down the back straight under the loop. That's our leader. That is your leader. Thank you. Oh, watch out, watch out. Roll over, middle, middle, middle.
Six minutes left.
All right, Grant still holding it down in second, 53.808. .545 left, drivers. Brian's still leading us around, a couple laps ahead, 55.805. Our closest battle is going to be between Grant. P2's moved up to third, 52.804 to Grant's 53.808. Grant coming around into King Kong right now on the back straight. Oh, he catches a rail before the straight. P2 stuffs it, trying to catch up to Grant. Gives Grant a little breathing room. All right. James putting the pressure back on P2. He's about a second behind P2.
5 minutes left.
Brian in between the both of them. As your leader in the white and orange. Number 2, P2 catching a rail. That allowed James around him. P2 right back on him, 4 seconds behind him. That's the closest battles we got so far. Our running order is Brian, Grant, James, P2, Jose, Nino, Mario, Daniel, and Ebert. Grant catching a rail coming onto the straight. Around Holt. All right. 4 minutes left. We're halfway through this race.
4 minutes left.
Race 29 being tech. I see y'all getting teched over there.